All right. Gonna be a little different today. Gonna be a little different today because we got to talk. It's time, John. It's time. We got to have a little convo. We got to have a little convo because some stuff's going on. But what's up, Jeffrey? What's up, Big Country Plays? What is up, people? So, got to talk a little bit. I'm not going to be as interactive with chat here at the start. Okay? So, guys, understand that because there's some things I got to say. I'll probably turn this into a long form video. Because last couple days have been exhausting. Been exhausting for a multitude of reasons. I'm just gonna go ahead and cut this music off because there's been two main things, right? One, with Kurt and the CFP or CFB play don't pay thing, right? Because Kurt wasn't like, oh yeah, right out there, going full steam ahead for that. And then also Ryan Moody has been making video after video after video about both Kurt and I. And not only that, but just spamming both mine and his comment section relentlessly. Just basically just this bully tactics, which we'll get into in a bit. So let's start talking about some of the Moody stuff and his criticisms of me. Okay. A lot of his stuff about the community is that they want to say that I do not criticize the game. I've seen some of the guys here that have been watching quite a bit. And you guys know for a fact that I do criticize the game. I don't do it with my short forms because I want to keep that about teaching football. Really haven't done it with my long forms because I've barely made long form videos. So I really haven't just done it. You guys have heard me criticize it on these lives, and there was two things that popped off the top of my head because they were bad things that had happened. And you guys had seen I had played like 15, I was just shy under 1,500 hours. Just shy under 1,500 hours of gameplay. And these were two things where I went off on because they were annoying. Oh, we're not apologizing. We are not apologizing. That is not what's happening, Big Country. We're addressing how these guys just want to bully with no truth, but yet Ryan says he speaks truth. And he says, oh, but people say it's hate, but we'll get into it. So, I don't know how loud this is going to be. This video is very quiet because OBS is weird. I'm going to have to crank this in my ears. But here we go. Let's start talking about it. So this was from one of my Navy streams. This is Navy Year 3. If you saw the shorts on our Facebook page, you know exactly what happens on this one. Because it's bad. But in all of my hours of playing this game, something this bad only happened this once. So yeah, there are issues, but let's watch me. I'm probably going to take my headphones off for this because it is super loud in my ears. And I'm going to mute up on my mic so it doesn't come through my mic. Oh my goodness. What is my linebacker doing?
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Temple.
I want to show the replay of this. I want to show the replay of this. I want you to see what my guys were doing. Bro, that was some EA stuff, bro. Like, why is this happening?
Knocking through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking it over.
Bro, first off, what are we doing here, 94? What are we doing? And then what are we doing 24 and 29? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, bro, I just got EA'd so bad. EA, man, we got to fix that. EA, we got to fix that. Like, I love this game, but we got to fix that. EA, we got to fix that. I got EA'd. All these criticisms, I mean, I didn't dive in. I mean, it was bad. What more did I have to say? That was bad. That is bad, right? So, guys, if you're just coming in, I'm not really talking with chat so much right now. I see you guys coming in. What's up, everyone? But we've been having Moody boys just spamming our comments, and it's just been exhausting because of a lot of other things as well, which we will get into. So we're just talking a little bit here at the start. So there's that one. Let me go back to the cam while I pull up the other video. Oh, that's a PS5. That's the wrong one. And right there. What is up, Kurt? I love you, big dog. So we're listening to some of my criticisms of EA right here. So I'm about to turn the camera off. To get a sack to push out a field goal range. Bro, what was that animation? Hold on. I want to SWAT. What was this, EA? What is this? What is bro doing? Oh, okay. Okay. What is bro doing, though? What is this animation? What is this? I'm trying to SWAT. We're in position. What are we doing? What are we doing, dude? What is this? So again, what is this? Like, I'm just dumbfounded. Like, that's bad. Not doing anything. I said I wasn't really gonna read the chats a whole lot, but let's just go ahead and say, what's up, Justin? I don't know if I said hey to you. Don't know if John, I can't remember. I don't know, but what is up, guys? Appreciate you guys. Big Country, thank you for the $5 super chat. Bump all that. CFP27 still is a game I'll play and enjoy. Just won't use the microtransactions. People want to make everyone miserable. Facts, true. And Kurt, very true. Remember to speak on your own minds and don't just do what other people do because it's in a trend. Don't let other people's misery make you miserable. Facts. Yeah, John, that was an amazing animation, right? That was an amazing animation. What is up, Wrinkling? Cryogenics, I don't think I said hey to you guys, but looking at horrible gameplay. There's a Moody boy. We're talking to you. All right, so again, just played two things from streams where I talked about criticism. Those two just jumped out in my mind because of two moments. Like, I just remembered those two moments. But now, you see, we've got a lot of things. We've got a lot of things to talk about. But also, my first long-form video is talking about things that need to be changed for College Football 27. The shill says things need to be changed. How can that be true? And what's really funny is people after the Moody video, he said, but Ryan Moody is wrong, LOL. I said, ha 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 ha. I never said the game was perfect. I was just saying he doesn't know what he's talking about, and specifically what he said in that video. And that video was for 27. This was fixes I wanted for 27. A lot of them have been added. You dork. Stand by that comment. Now with that, I'm not saying 27 is perfect. I actually have issues. I haven't really gotten to talk about the issues a whole lot. I've kind of talked about some of them on stream, but I've been busy. I've got content I want to make, and I've got stuff with Kurt that he wants to make, and it's been busy. So some of my issues have been immediate pancakes. I talked about that in my video when I talked about my beta experience, but I was still called a shill on that video and still told to, I won't even go into it. We'll get into some of the comments we've been getting later. Cut blocks on play action. I noticed this while editing Kurt's videos. I don't typically watch the O-line. When I'm doing that, I'm making reads down the field, so I don't see that. I saw that a couple of times on Kurt's videos. As an offensive lineman, I'll tell you, you don't want to cut block on play action passes, especially since they're a little bit more longer developing. You can cut on like quick game, like stick and stuff like that, because the ball's got to come out fast. Okay. And it's actually good because since the ball's coming out fast, defenders can't get their hands up. Even if you don't get a good cut, right? Like the point is to get the defender's hands down. Okay. Which is why a lot of times like the quarterbacks have like one read on quick game and then they just get out. So now we'll talk about, I still see some targeting issues with the offensive line on some plays, right? We talked about in the wish list video. It's better, but still sometimes I see the pulling guard kicking out on power. That's not how it should be. It's not how it should be. Talked about that in the wish list video. Also seeing some stuff where they double team up to a safety still on some plays, leaving some linebackers in the box unblocked. That's an issue that still needs to be addressed. That's another critique I have of the game. I think the animations are very weird at times, especially while blocking and tackling. Seen it a lot. Have you seen some times where guys just get pulled into a block? I've seen it. Don't like it. It needs to be fixed. Also, the new wide receiver jostle and timing-based catching has made for some weird stuff there. Seen some weird animations, especially as I was like testing out things for the timing-based catching. Talked about the wide receiver jostle in my beta experience as well. I think punting is busted. Punting is way too OP. We're booming that thing. Like it's traveling. Wide receiver cuts can still be slow. Talked about that in my beta video. It's better now, but there's still some times when they're making the square, especially on square cuts, right? So like an in or an out. Sometimes they're like, oh, and they look like, I made a comment in my beta video, it looks like an offensive lineman trying to run a one-on-one route. It's just bad. These are Division I athletes. It needs to be better. Now I haven't personally experienced it because we really didn't get super deep and we didn't really go checking for any 4 stars and stuff like that, but Max plays CFB, I believe his name is. I see his stuff on socials. He talks about how Dynasty Mode has some serious recruiting issues with 4 stars and it not being recruited, and a lot of people are talking about that. So there's issues. So again, not a shill. I've talked about a lot of the things, and you guys in the community, you can in the chats, you can say, hey, haven't I talked about how I don't like Frostbite, the Frostbite engine, that I don't really like it. I personally think the games have gone down. And again, I talked about this in the in my beta experience video where, the worst EA shill thumbnail, where I talked about how I loved the game, stopped playing Madden for years, because of how bad the game got. Didn't buy it. I think 18-19 was like the last time I had bought Madden till Madden 24. There was 2 times I had played Madden in between that times. And I have those right here. So Madden 22 was free. It was available for free through Twitch Prime. So I was like, you know what? I'll get it. It was March. Our season was winding down because we had a weird spring season. Or no. Excuse me. That was 22. So it was the spring. So I had no football stuff. So like I was chilling, right? And I taught PE at the time. Like, bro, it was chilling. That was chill time for me. I ended up getting it. I put 65 hours into it. I didn't enjoy it. I tried to give it some time. Just wanted to itch that football itch. And then this one was like a free 10-hour thing, and I believe it was this specific one that had gotten like rated like a 0.3 on Metacritic, and I was like, goodness, this thing sucks. Did not enjoy it. Can I zoom in on the notes? Here's a little zoomed in version of the notes. Okay. I'm going to have to zoom out because I've got my notes for everything on the same document zoomed down. But again, these are a lot of my issues right here. All right. So I'm going to zoom back out. Okay. Now, talked about that. That's my stuff. Now, we're going to talk about Kurt being the shill for EA and that he sold out for EA money and how he works for EA. Kurt has, he says, you can do it. I talked to him earlier today. He said, I can talk all about this. I got to see like a lot of the documentation for what the plan was when he first agreed to the deal with EA, because he wanted me to know what was going to be expected of me and was just kind of taking me through. And he's like, I don't really care if you see all this stuff. Kurt gets paid for the Kurt streams. You'll see the powered by EA, the Kurt Benkert show. EA pays him for that. That lasts during the NFL season. That's why he doesn't do that except for during the NFL season. And then they wanted 2 clips a week from that show. They wanted 2 clips a week for that show. They also, part of the deal is they sent him to the rookie premiere, which you got to see parts of the interviews that he did with Mendoza, with Carson Beck, all those guys that we put the video out on there and the short form content on. That was sponsored video. Those are sponsored videos. So they send them out to be able to make those videos about it. And then you'll see him doing they send him to some of the different college games throughout the year. And he's like I believe they have the live stream there. I'm not 100% sure on what all his requirements there for that are, because it doesn't involve me. And then also going into my job relies on his Madden stuff. Kurt does his NFL content stuff as well. And is doing okay with that. Now. Oh, and he also does some consulting. Almost forgot to leave that in there. That's why I have these notes. He does some consulting with them. They ask for his opinion, and they pay him for his opinion. There's nowhere where EA has any sort of rights over what is in the videos unless it's the sponsored stuff. Okay? So that's the clips, which they've never asked us to change anything in the clips. Only thing that they want is that they don't want any cussing. Understandable. The game is rated E for everyone. And honestly, Kurt has also asked me to make sure I cut out all the cussing, because he had a mom tell him that her kids watch his content. And he was like, oh man, I got to start. He knows he's got to be better. He's trying. He's been better at times. So now he wants the cussing out, and so EA also, that's a big thing what they want with their sponsored stuff. When we sent in our EA stuff, right, our videos, the only thing we got sent back was that I used the wrong thing, and I needed a new voiceover from Kurt at the beginning of the long forms. And then it just had to make sure that it had all like when you see work in progress, like all those little overlay label things. So now that's what Kurt gets paid for. Kurt does not get paid for his opinion. He does not get paid to go and do all these to talk on social media about things. I'm telling you right now, I know Kurt. Kurt has become a really, really good friend of mine. I don't know if he's still in here, but Kurt's my boy. Like literally right now, like if I was to get married tomorrow, there would be like 3 people on like a short list of like groomsmen that I would want. My best friend, my brother, and Kurt. Kurt is not just a client to me. I have had plenty of clients in the past. Kurt has become one of my best friends. Kurt's my guy. I love that man dearly. You do not know how good of a dude he actually is. He is such a sincere guy. And he always is looking out for other people. I've seen it tons. I've got stories, and I don't want to keep going into that. But also, Ryan says he speaks truth. So let's talk about it. He doesn't speak hate. He speaks truth. These are some screenshots from Kurt and mine's videos. Oh, that's not one I wanted. Oh, this is mine. Gotta lose weight, bro. You're right. I know I'm fat. I don't really care. You guys know I don't care. That's from your community. Moody told the truth to while you shills just. Don't forget to work. You can read the rest. Another thing. Now, this was from Kurt's video. You can go. It was just spammed on comments from Moody's community. Which, actually, yeah. This is from a Moody video. His entire comment section is Ryan Moody Army. And ironically enough, he keeps up all the comments projecting about everyone while everyone else while deleting 18Ks. Buddy, I don't know for a fact. I don't think Kurt really cares. I think what happened is because it happens a lot. Stump, I don't know if Stump's in here. He's in my YouTube community. All the time, Stump's comments get hidden automatically. I've had to unhide a lot of his comments, and he's not saying anything bad. It's probably just the auto mod settings. I don't know for a fact, so I'm going to let that be known. But it probably just thinks you're bots. Because I've gone on YouTube videos and seen that comments are being withheld with the basic moderation settings that I have, and I'm like, why is this comment withheld? No, it's fine. So it probably just thinks you guys are bots because you're spamming it. You're going and spamming hate. You're going and just trying to make people's lives miserable. And you like it. Because you're not saying, hey guys, like we need to chill out and don't, whatever. I'll you don't need to go and send hate. No, you don't care. You don't. I think you enjoy it, but we'll get to that later. So that's the comment section. Then this guy said, hey, Kurt, I'm sorry about all the backlash you're getting. I usually don't comment on EA videos, but I just watched Ryan Moody's video. He insulted your career. which seemed like an unprompted insult over an opinion about microtransactions. That was wrong and disgusting. He then tried to walk it back and say he respected that you made it to the league because he knows deep down that was wrong of him. If he respected your accomplishment, he would have never insulted your career in the first place. But I digress. I've never played in the NFL, but playing on 3 NFL teams is a genuine accomplishment. That alone tells you that you had real value and merit to offer. It also shows that multiple teams trusted you enough to even have you on their roster. And that really means a lot. I'm sure you know this, but EA discourse has been pick a side for a while now, and that isn't really helping the community or the game. If nothing has changed, it's because people keep arguing with each other instead of coming together to make real change. Not because of any opinion you gave. They don't understand that organizing as a group towards something, no matter the differences in opinion within the group, is what actually makes change happen. I'm posting this comment to say, don't let them get to you. Arguing with them is only going to drain your energy and keep you from fully committing to what you set out to do. And from what I can see, that's doing your best to help people learn the game and get better at football. I respect what you've been trying to do, and I think it's great that you're using Madden as a tool to teach people about football. Keep going and stay true to what you started. I'm not going to show the responses to that comment, but if you know that community, you know what's coming. You also said, Kurt, he's got a lot of time to play. He's got a lot of time. Other people don't have the time to play the game like Kurt does. I don't know if you know this, guys, but Kurt's a husband, a father, and a business owner. And a business. I've done some shorts. He's put it out there. There's been some Shopify ads that he's done. His business has made over $5 million in sales in 2 years. Pretty dang good business. Also, part of the fact is that Kurt actually has his notifications silent. He keeps his phone on Do Not Disturb, because he wants to be able to spend time with his family uninterrupted, which that's one reason why I love Kurt. He is a good father who cares about his family. And his time he spends with his family matters to him. And that matters to me as a man. Well, I hit up Kurt. I said, hey, what did I say here? It was when we were talking on the phone. I had forgotten because Kurt was talking. He was saying something. I didn't want to interrupt him. Said, I wanted to see if you can see your total time spent playing college football in Madden 26. So I've got the screenshots here. I'm going to go full cam for this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the full time because Kurt has so much time to play these games. I don't think you guys realize Kurt really isn't playing this game that much. He'll spend some time early labbing, but when he's playing, he's recording. Here's his college football 26 time spent playing. That's from Kurt. 32 hours, 47 minutes. He has so much time to play. But he doesn't make a whole lot of college football 26 content. What about Madden? It's definitely more. 122 hours, 35 minutes. 122 hours, 35 minutes. This YouTuber played Madden in college football. He doesn't have time to go and play it a whole lot. He's a busy man. He's a busy man. So, again, you guys have all these preconceived notions, all these assumptions made about him, and they're certainly not true. But you deal with truth, Ryan, so I'm excited to see you backtrack from these. So let's go back. So then we talked about the weirdo behavior before we switch back to the screen. You talked about you engage in a lot of weirdo behavior. You hated on Kurt's career. You went to like his LinkedIn. You were talking about his business, like all these weird things. And that business has nothing to do with EA. You're just weird, dude. You're weird. You have your Gorlick Bread channel where you have the parasocial relationships there and that. I don't know why. I literally, when I first did that video, I'd forgotten about the Gorlick Bread stuff. And then I went back and was like, what was all that? And I tried to watch videos of like listening to like what was going on. And oh my goodness. I would rather get waterboarded 100%. I've never been waterboarded. I would rather take that than have to listen to 30 seconds of that. So just a lot of weirdo behavior. But the thing is a lot of people see right through you, Ryan. They see right through you. Some of these are some of my comments. I just watched your video from today, and Ryan doesn't even know in his example that it's man coverage and not zone. He's crying that the zone defender should carry a wide receiver when there's a safety running down to cover him. It's obvious Ryan doesn't play the games, so I don't know why he even has an audience at this point. Let's go to this screenshot. Stopped watching Mr. Moody when I realized he was just a neg. I'm guessing that's short for negative. Channel has no balance like people who simply glaze the game. Glad you're providing proof to a different perspective to his persistent negativity. Again, a guy who stopped watching because all you do is just hate and are negative. Lamau, at all the Moody stands in here going after you, even though you dropped nothing but facts. They are the 0.0001% of Madden players that, despite what they say, still buy and play Madden, but will trash it like it's their job. There's literally no reasoning with these people. If you are not a hater, they will find a way to hate you. They don't realize Moody just exploits them for views. Most of them are in their 40s too. I don't know about that last part, but whatever. I felt like reading it out. So glad you said this as a high school coach for 20 years myself. That guy is completely clueless or just says stuff to be toxic with his toxic followers. This guy, I kind of felt bad because he started catching some heat because I pinned his comment, but his comment really speaks to me here because it sounds very similar. He had some things very similar to me. Madden was really bad from Madden 20 to 24 or so. And that's when I discovered Moody's channel. I thought he made a lot of valid points back then because the game was in an awful state. In my opinion, and maybe only my opinion, that changed with Madden 25. EA put out a dang solid game that year, and they improved on it with 26. Features people wanted were brought back, and yeah, you can say it shouldn't have been taken out, but that's not a reason to hate on it coming back. 27 looks to improve on things 25 and 26 did well, while bringing in many of the wish list features we've wanted. The issue with Ryan is, as you said, his entire brand is hate. He's unable to ever admit that Madden 26 is a better game than Madden 22. For example, there is no subjectivity there. It simply is a better game now than it was a few years ago. EA hasn't given us a perfect game, but they have made improvements. But if Ryan talks about any of that, he'd lose his audience. Once upon a time, Ryan had valid criticism. Much of his criticism now is blind hate. The game will never be perfect, but they have made more strides between Madden 25 and 27 than we saw during the entirety of the Xbox 360 PS3 era. I'd argue more strides than we've ever seen since Madden 06 through 25. Gameplay and features finally got attention instead of mutt. Just my 2 cents. And I really agree with this sentiment right here. I've had issues with Madden since it went up to the Xbox 360, PS3. I had a PS2 and an Xbox 360. Because I bought the 360 when the new consoles dropped, but I kept my PS2. I liked the Madden and college football games more on the old ones. I liked the older versions better. They kept those going for a couple of years, and I played those because I enjoyed those versions more than the Xbox 360 versions. It's been bad. And then the reason why it was around 18, 19, it started getting really bad after the college football games dropped. And so I stopped buying it. I stopped giving EA my money. And then, like I talked about it before, it looked like there was actually getting improvements. And so I started coming back, and I've enjoyed thoroughly the college football games since they've come back. You guys, many of you guys in the chat have seen that I played a lot of hours of college football. On one hand, I can see where he's coming from. The AI logic is dumb. Agreed. There was a lot of issues with the AI. And I talked about that in my wishlist video. And EA has genuinely stripped away a lot of features that were in the past Maddens and re-added them in the newer Maddens, so I can agree with some of his videos on Madden. But him and his audience treat it like a war crime if you straight up buy the game and scold you like you told a random homeless man on the street your social security number, and they look at you like you are mentally restarted. Reading it out what he said there, restarted. I used to listen to him daily because I didn't like Madden, but when Madden got better and I started to like the game, he didn't seem to find anything good at all still. Then I realized this is how he makes money. I agree with you, but I also think it's very much needed for actual creators like Soft Drink TV, Angry Joe, etc., etc. Ryan Moody leans too much in the harassment and bullying side of things rather than criticism and complaints, so it's hard to take him seriously. EA has an unfathomable amount of money, and the only thing holding them back is whatever the NFL and NCAA tells them to not bring in the game. For example, crowds not getting smaller in blowouts and Madden. I do know some of the issues of what people want are licensing issues. All right, and we've talked about that extensively. EA deciding to stay on an engine designed for FPS games is their downfall, and the over-reliance on mutt and cut, the games simply don't justify a $70 price tag anymore, let alone $150 for both games. It's embarrassing. I agree. You guys have been in my community. You guys have been in my lives. BB Games, thank you for the follow. Stump, I'm not. It's not a restart, buddy. He's been going off nonstop on me. Or are you just talking about don't be a restart, bro, like restarting? I don't know. But I agree. You guys have heard me talk. Stump, you've been like a day oneer, bro. You've heard me talk about mutt and cut are like the worst things in this game. I don't play those. I do not. And I agree. You guys have heard me talk about I don't like the Frostbite engine. I believe that was put in when they started moving to like the Xbox 360 era. I believe, don't quote me on it, but it was shortly after that. Might have been a little later on. I don't know. But I know I didn't like the gameplay in the newer games. I liked the older PS2 original Xbox games. I think that was the best ones to me. That or that era, I did not like when they moved up. I do think they've been making big changes in these last few years. Used to love Ryan Moody content because he was right about the old games and how Madden took literally a decade off, which I agree with. That's why I stopped playing it. But now that the games are clearly improving, he is still trying to appeal to his audience. I thought he wanted improvements, but now I'm not sure. Then lastly, again, because you are just very obsessed with me, this was from 10 days ago, and there's been a lot more since. Ryan is obsessed with you. 10 plus videos calling you Coach Mupp. Hilarious. This guy in your video about me that says I have no community. This is really why I'm getting into it. This is really what I'm getting into it, guys, because I've built up a really cool community. I ended my last stream. Like literally, I was so thankful for my community. I was nervous about going live that day because of everything, and I thought it was going to be just miserable. But you guys were awesome. And so it bothers me when PT says I have a you pretty much said I don't have a community. When I started posting some stuff at the end of July last year and into August, but then, I coached football. I just got too busy, fell off. And then I started posting again in January. January 19th was the first one that I posted, which the second video I posted was one of my wish list shorts. But I don't criticize EA. Funny. And in that time, I have built up a community of about 50K or over 50K across YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. I've built up a nice little community in just a handful of months. And it was during the game's dead season. Which, again, this guy has no community. The guy that has no community. If we take a look at our social blades, Ryan, if you don't know what social blade is, you can look at stats of YouTube's. Let's look at our stats. Let's look at the views over the last 30 days. Let's look at the subscriber count. I have nearly 20 times less the amount of followers than you and get 20K less views. Ryan, your first video, I went and looked. Your first video was posted 17 years ago. Your channel of you posting content is almost old enough to vote. And this little channel that started really posting consistently in January is getting comparable views to your channel. You talk about how EA is anything good they do, it's low effort, it's the bare minimum. Ryan, you put the bare minimum into your videos. Brother, please take out some of the dead space. It's not hard. You can do it with C. If you're using Adobe, C. You put a little cut, C, and then you can highlight it and delete it. Just take out a little bit of the dead space, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. It kills me as an editor. Like, oh my gosh, that's probably one reason why it kills me. Silky Johnson levels of hate. Yes, RJ Moose. I just peeked over at chat. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. If you haven't seen the Dave Chappelle Player Haters ball, Ryan Moody needs to be in the Player Haters ball. And again, I'm very thankful for my community. They have been growing. I've seen people hop over from different platforms. We got guys in our chat right now that are showing some love. they came over from Facebook. We're live on YouTube right now. They've come over to the Twitch. I've had people who follow me on TikTok, and then they follow me over on all the different platforms, man. And I really am thankful for you guys. Like, you guys, I've said a lot on these last couple of streams. I'm really thankful for you guys, especially the guys who've been rocking with me for a while. Like Stump, you're the man, bro. Like, you've been a day oneer. Like, you've been around. You are a day oneer in the streams, bro. You've been in just about every freaking stream, dude. There's probably a few that you've missed because you've got a life, but dude, I appreciate you, big dog. I saw your message too. I'll respond. It's just been a couple of days. So now I'm really excited because I've built this community because I've been using real football and teaching it through the college football video game. And I've gotten a lot of comments. Dude, your videos have helped me win Dynasty national championships. Like, I'm running my Dynasty league now because of this. Like, all this stuff, man. All these people just thankful for the information that I give them. I'm actually literally benefiting these people's lives, even in the smallest amount where it's helping them win. But you know what? It's kind of nice when, it's nice knowing that I helped someone win their Dynasty League natty a couple of times and that they have bragging rights over their friends. It's nice. It's nice to know that. It's fun. It's cool. It's a little bit of an enjoyment. I enjoy it. I think it's cool. But Garlic Bread, this is going to be the last time I talk about you. I know you're going to keep doing videos on me and Kurt. I know you are because you're getting good views from them. I know you are. You can't. You don't get good views. The best views you've been getting have been when you've been talking about Kurt and myself. More so Kurt. And I know you need them to make your money, big dog. Go ahead. Do it. And I know your little minions are going to come and just spam comments into our chats, into our comment sections. And I think it's sad. I think it's very, very sad. Because I think you were a guy that was like bullied in high school. This is what I think about you. I think you were a guy that was bullied in high school. And so now you've got a little bit of power. You're using that to basically bully other people, but you kind of do it a little bit yourself, but you love that your community will just go and be toxic everywhere. You love it and you feed off of it. So this is the last time I'm going to talk to you, man, because I just know you're a miserable person. Because no person that actually likes themselves does that. No person that actually likes it just loves when people go in and just be absolutely toxic. You and your community are literally just this meme embodied. People having fun. This is like a blank text one. I didn't feel like putting anything in there yet. But it's just, this is the old classic meme of him crying about something. Quit having fun. You're literally, dude, there's so many examples of people just saying, dude, I stopped watching him because I realized he's just a hateful person. But you don't deal with hate. But yet your former community members who were like, nah, I'm good. I want to be out of here. They even recognized it. Other people recognize it. Got a gnat in here. Other people have recognized it. Other creators recognize it. Nobody respects you. It's sad, dude. Just stop. Just stop. But I know you won't because you won't have any sort of community aside from the little minions that you've brought together. But that's going to be it for the Ryan Moody section. That's going to be it. I have talked for way too long about that. So now let's talk about the CFB play, not pay. Big country plays. Sending a trophy cake for 1,000 jewels. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. I've been kind of reading a little bit, and heck yeah, Dookie Hauser, go Duke, GTHC. Oh, appreciate you guys, man. A phone, cryogenics, truth on Xbox, bubbly gut dad, refuted. A lot of you guys, I don't know if I've said hey to everybody. Soul Diablo, appreciate you, big man. Alex, I almost pulled out what you sent in the Discord. I almost did. I almost pulled it out. Guys, yeah, Dookie Hauser, Justin's cool. He's a cool Carolina fan. We do like Justin. Okay, we're cool with Justin. Justin's a cool one. He gets a pass. All right. But again, guys, I really appreciate you guys. I really do. So now I've come into hot water because of the college football play not pay. Had a lot of really fun comments where I had to mute some posts because it's just brutal. So let's go ahead and talk about it. So originally, back on the 7th, I put up this tweet. I've loved so much about college football 27. I hate this. I'll zoom in a little bit. This might be a little small. I've loved so much about college football 27. I hate this. If they added it without removing the changes to the XP sliders, I would have actually liked it because I don't play cut and it would have been added. It would have added more value to the pre-order for me since I never spend the Ultimate Team points I got, which I do think I did spend some of the Ultimate Team points because I tried out Ultimate Team at 26 because just, you hear people talking about, let me try it. I had no clue what I was doing. I was like, nah, this isn't for me. I still had like 1,000 points, never spent a dime on it. Even as a smaller creator, I have so many millennial dads in my community, which shout out to the millennial dads. I'm a millennial, but not a dad. Would love to be a dad one day though, that don't have the time to play that much. You are ruining the experience for them. Please reverse this. Do not go down the path you are on. You have rebuilt a lot of goodwill with me personally over the last 3 years, and this has the potential to ruin it. Okay? There was love on that one. It was all good. People loved that. But, of course, people are like, oh, get your buddy Kurt to speak up. Kurt's his own man. He can speak on it whenever he wants. And he's allowed to have his own opinion. But since Kurt wasn't like, oh, I'm fully with you guys, people are like, oh, he's an EA shill. Not the case, which we talked about earlier. And I even said he probably has no clue about it because he plays head to head, busy with his business, and has some cool personal stuff going on. I'll just let him be his own man. Seems pretty recent. And I was like, yeah, edited before the game came out. It had been scheduled to go out for a while, but keep trying. He was like, that's the first time. Oh, why are you getting so hurt about it? Like, bro, it's annoying. Like, you're being a dork. There's more. Where's the other comment? Is it hidden? Did it get hidden by? Probably just got hidden because you could see. Oh, there's relevant. Here we go. Is it going to show it this time? No. But anyways, people were upset that Kurt wasn't just going crazy about it. And then what was really funny is this guy right here. He went and spam posted this like 3 times. I was like, bang, 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 bang on notifications. The same people that praised Ben Curtin, the Coach Hot Rod, for contributing to the improvements of the game, which I even say, bro, I didn't say I contributed crap. I did make a joke about they watched my video for the NIL stuff. I did make that joke because it was kind of similar to what I said, but it was a joke. It was kind of funny. Should be critical of them for not standing with the consumers of this. Hashtag CFB play don't pay. Bro, you copy and pasted a tweet under a bunch of others and didn't even look at my page. You absolute weirdo. That was from the 9th. Now, talked about the sliders. I said good movie, eh? Thank you for listening to the community. Because you know what? Honestly, guys, you can call me a shill. I don't care. I'm giving my opinion. I'm cool with fastest being back in. I'm cool if they don't give us faster or fastest. They give us faster. Excuse me, misspoke there. I'm fine with it. Like I agree with, like, you know, I can understand why people want more, and that's your prerogative. I could get it. I totally get it. And if you want to speak out and wanting more, A-okay. But my goodness, did this get a lot of hate. My goodness, did this get a lot of hate. And no disrespect to Bordeaux, nothing to Bordeaux. It was, most of it was after him because he is kind of the face of the movement. Right? And it was just like, I'm not going to show it because I know some people watch with their kids, but I had to mute it. I had to mute it ton. You know, I got ratioed. Who cares? But it was just like, there was some stuff. I mean, there was a response I got. I mean, I'll go to the page. There's a freaking dude said, if you died tomorrow, no one would care, pretty much. Like, just absolutely awful. You complete shill. It's like, yeah, such a shill. Such a shill. Such a shill. Exactly, Jeffrey. As long as I can level up my coach faster, I'm all good. Time is valuable. Yeah, it's just like, give me a faster one. Give me a faster one. Which is so funny because, again, Bordeaux, again, there's no shade towards Bordeaux in this, right? Because Bordeaux originally in his videos, in the 2 videos he's done, he's talked about, do not attack creators, do not attack the devs, but people want to continue to go and attack the to attack devs and attack creators and attack myself. Now, I'm going to get into where I disagree with Bordeaux a little bit, but it's okay. We can have a difference of opinion on taste because he talks about Road to Glory. I wasn't a big Road to Glory fan. I was actually very interested. I really can't wait to dive into it. I've just been a little too busy and also just completely drained. This is something I disagree with him on. Imagine being an 8-year-old and loading up college football 27 to play out a career in Road to Glory. You put in on freshman difficulty because you are 8, and you are punished with less XP gains than people who play on Heisman. Now you hate college football video games for the rest of your life because it's not as fun. You don't get into them. I don't get why everything is becoming restricted, which this goes into me saying that he was being hyperbolic a little bit because his response was like, it's not good. Like, you're being a little hyper, or it was horrible and all this stuff. And I get what he's saying, right? Because I'm a big believer in a lot of the issues that are plaguing the gaming community. I'm not going to really say this, but this is like a big movement that's going around. I've known a lot of people because it's mainly because of this word, but the SKG, that word sometimes kind of kills you in the algo. Don't want that to mess me up in the algo, but those, I hope most of you guys can read. That word right there, right, kind of messes it up, but you can see it's an international consumer advocacy campaign demanding that video game publishers provide end-of-life plans for live service games instead of requiring perpetual support. It argues that companies must leave games in a functional state, like offering offline modes or server hosting tools when official support ceases. So a lot of these people's biggest problems are that they're worried that this is going to become like a fully online mode. Right, both of these, both Dynasty and the Road to Glory, they're worried about those becoming fully online, where you are going to be met with the microtransactions. And again, I'm going to say this, I don't mind that they put the microtransaction stuff in. I do not like that they took out the sliders. I'm okay with fastest being back in, and as we go forward, I would always like a faster, more casual option. Personally, I think it might be cool. Well, you know what? We'll get to that later. I don't have so many notes for this section here of how I want to kind of structure this one, so I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants. So if this one seems a little bit less organized, it's because it is. Okay? So stuff like the SKG, a lot of people are really worried about the GTA 6 stuff because if you buy a physical copy, they're sending you a case, but they are not going to send you a disc. They're going to send you a code in the case. And a lot of people are upset about that. A lot of people want the physical copies, and I can understand that. That's moving. This may seem random, but this has a lot to do with the EA, plus EA's history of microtransactions in a lot of their games, not just in Madden, right, where we've seen the Ultimate Team stuff, and not just FIFA, but in a lot of games where they've had a very bad history of microtransactions. So they see this and they go crazy. Now, I'm going to say this. This is my thoughts on microtransactions. I don't mind that they're in Dynasty mode. I do not want them to ever take Dynasty offline. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Because I stopped playing 2K because 2K got bad. But I believe for a while you couldn't even play 2K like the My Career offline. I believe they recently brought that back to being where you can play it offline. Can anyone confirm or deny that? I'm unsure. Seeing a lot of the moody comments is funny. Yeah, the dopamine hit him hard, bro. The dopamine hit him hard. So I don't know, but I don't know if anybody in there knows, but I know that was a concern from 2K, but I did look up that the last one at least has an offline mode for that. They always need to have an offline mode for those. And if they want to add the microtransactions, I'm fine with it. And one of the main reasons why I'm fine is because, again, like there is the simple, I'm going to go ahead and say it at the start, and I'm probably going to lose some people over this thought. But if I don't want to spend money, I don't have to. As long as they keep a faster XP slider in there. And we're going to talk about the XP stuff here in a minute, because I've got some stuff. I've got some non-issue stuff to talk about. And then I do have some critiques of EA on this. Okay. Because I'm a bad shill. Okay. Because I did test some things out. And we're going to talk about things. Trying to make it too much sense, man. This way. Alex. All right. So we're going to talk about some stuff. But I understand a lot of these things. So, but also going back to this. So it's about to me, I like that Heisman gives you more of an XP boost. And I'm not alone in that. Where's some of this? Now, I don't agree with this guy, the way this guy puts it, but I agree with some of the stuff that he says. I think he was a little harsh. Bro, ain't no 8-year-old worrying about that like you grown men. My 11-year-old has been playing for days and not once worried about how he's slowly upgrading. He cares about how cool he looks on the football field and how he plays. Shaking my head, cut it out. You will cry if your ice cream was cold. Little much, but I do agree. Like, I know a lot of kids, they're just going to care about how cool they are. Bro, I coached high school. I guarantee you them kids really care about their drip. There's a lot of kids out there that don't even care about their drip. And then some guys, agreed, disagreed, whatever. And you're fine. Everybody's allowed to their opinion. But it's always been like that for almost every game. LOL, the higher difficulty, the more XP you get. It should be that way. I remember being 8 years old and sucking at games too. It's called being a gamer. Yeah, it's like, I'm going to suck. It's okay. I played those games and I sucked at them. It's just growing up. So I disagree with him here. I don't know if you know, but 2K does this exact same thing. 8-year-olds still play. So again, I don't mind the sliders. I know that's a big deal to some people. I know that's a big deal. I don't know if a compromise could be what I even thought would be a good idea. I don't think this would ever happen. This would be for both Dynasty and for Road to Glory, is if they had 2 separate modes for each. But again, it probably will never happen. One thing, because it would probably cause the file size of the game to balloon up, and so I really don't know if it would be actually like a good thing to do. But if they had a more casual experience, because I know a lot of people struggled with recruiting in 26 and 25. I thought the recruiting was very simple, but I know there's a lot of people, like my best viewed videos were recruiting, and you guys have been here. How often do I get commented about recruiting? I get people asking about recruiting. people just keep asking about recruiting. Like, hey, I suck at recruiting. How can I get better? And I was like, hey, I've got videos on that. My best viewed video, probably all across the board on YouTube, TikTok. Like, it's my recruiting tutorial. I don't like that he did this. I mean, I think he's being a little bit of a jerk here, which I don't like being jerks. Like, I like having nuanced discussions like I'm trying to have now. My son, 11, and didn't put the game on freshman. Stop crying. It's not 8-year-olds crying on Twitter. It's grown men. And again, I don't like the crying and stuff. Like, he's got a right to feel how he feels, and he's got a right to say what he wants to say. So when you say, imagine an 8-year-old, just use your own age. Don't like it. But again, just talking about, like, his son is 11. Now, there were people in there. Again, a lot of these are kind of the same thing. This guy, actually, I do think makes a very good point. I do think there should be some disparity between XP gains if players choose a harder difficulty, like Heisman, like in NBA 2K. But I think it should start at 1x at freshman and then move up from there. Agreed. What the difference multipliers would be, that's up for discussion. I don't know enough about the multipliers. I don't think they'll ever remove Mutt. And then, not to be that guy, but 2K has been like that since forever. Not really any issues with this. You're stretching it out. I do agree. That's why I think he's being a little hyperbolic. As someone who played Road to Glory as an 8-year-old on 2009 NCAA, never once came into my head if I was going to be able to be a 99 overall. My focus was second string or starter at a good school and grind to start and win the Heisman. But sure, 8-year-olds are thinking of all that. And then someone says, maybe you were a little different than others. True, maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? I just think we can have nuanced discussions. I just don't think we need to be jerks. Which some of these people were jerks, but I wanted to point out the sentiment that I'm not alone on some of these things. All right, so that's my thoughts. Again, I don't mind Faster being back and that being the only one we get. I don't mind the microtransactions being added, because personally, I'm not going to spend any money on it. I am going to use the pre-order bonus bundle points that I got. I'll probably use that at some point in time. It is horribly shady, I agree, but also too, here's the thing. Now we're actually going to get into some of the the wrong, how am I trying to word this? Some of the we're going to get into some things and talk this out, because I've seen a lot of people just not being truthful, whether they knew it or not. I don't like the 2K comparisons, though, only because the My Player on there is used in online game modes. Yeah, but also, like, if I'm Kadar, you play a lot. You play 2K. I'd asked this question before. I thought that 2K had gone exclusively to online and then went back to doing some. I haven't played 2K in a long time. Like, I've spottily played it. And the times I've hopped back on it, I haven't enjoyed it. But you can correct me if I'm wrong. It stopped being offline at one point, because I remember I used to play it offline. It stopped being offline, but now they've added an offline portion for it. But I do also understand a lot of the different things, because Road to Glory is different than 2K. Right, because 2K, it's a career. Even after you finish your career, you can still go into the park. Your attributes matter in that. There's a lot of different things, right? It's a lot of different things. They have nothing for that for Road to Glory. Will they be adding it? There's been talks about the open world stuff coming eventually, so who knows? Yeah, it's been all online for years at this point. Nobody really plays the career mode. Yeah, and that's weird, because I loved the career mode. You just rather play online. Gotcha. My Road to Glory, my only complaint since the player is inactive after the 4 years. Yes, I agree. So for this game, like 100%, like pretty much agree. Like I think that's weird. Now again, if you want to spend money, and it's also one thing, if someone wants to spend money on stuff, like they're free to. Do I think some of these things can be predatory? Yes. All right, but let's get into some talks here. All right, so let's talk about Dynasty. Let's talk about
Back to Dynasty Mode. I'm restating.
the
It's time to
microtransactions.
EA Sports
At first, I'm going to show you with the Cloud Dynasty on. So this is the online Dynasty mode. Okay.
Before you get started,
You go to the Dynasty settings.
Dynasty experience
There is a setting for coach level purchases.
you want to play. With custom conferences,
You can turn this on or off.
however you see fit.
Okay.
You can also
I feel like most people do these online dynasties with buddies or with people that they want, because you can also turn off the pre-order and membership bonuses. So if you want, if people don't have those, you can turn them off to start everybody off on the same level, and you can do that where people can't just buy levels. So that is the Cloud Dynasty. Now, one of the common things I've been saying is people have been saying it's been in offline mode. It is not in offline mode. Open world 84 Trey, I have been, or 84 Trey, I have been very anti-open world. I think open world in college football would be stupid, but I feel like they're trending that way. Can't say I'm a shill for 2K. Now we go back right. You can see now I chose the cloud off, so this is the offline mode. Pre-order and membership bonuses you can still turn on or off. But you can see there's no setting for purchasing coach levels. Okay? No place to purchase coach levels. Okay? 0. All right. So now let's continue on. I'm going to even turn off the pre-order membership bonuses. Okay? You can still purchase it. You just can't disable it. You can still purchase it. You just can't disable it. You literally can't in the offline. We'll show you.
Now it's time
I'm pretty
to
sure.
choose your
I could be
team.
wrong. I haven't checked 100%, but this is something I've seen. We're also going to talk about some things here. Does it show you here?
School's demeanor will impact
It
how they
doesn't. It's
respond
only going to
to
show.
certain expectations.
Let's just jump at a place like Alabama, because I could show with Akron, because I did a couple of things with Akron. Let's just jump with Alabama. I'm going to do a level 0 coach. We will choose recruiter.
Developing and inspiring your players. Recruiters
I don't care about any of this. We'll start it.
talent to their program. Make sure you review your
So this is the offline mode. We're going to see. We're going to see if it's truthful or not. I do not think it's in there. It's in the offline mode too. I've heard it's not. It is not, because it would be press square right down there in the bottom left. Let me cut my camera back on. It would be down here in the bottom left. Right below where it says recruiter. So there's the always be recruiting. And then you see this is the offline experience. Right? So you saw that. Let's just back out. I'll show you one of the ones I had that I think is online. We'll go to our Duke one. We'll go to our Duke one because that one is online, I believe. Should be this one. Yes. So we are online here. You can see down here. Turn on my draw tool. You can see this right here. This was not on that other one. This was not in the online mode. Okay? I'm going to keep that circle up. I'm going to go back to the online mode. or the offline mode, excuse me. We're going back to the offline mode. So we'll go back to Dynasty. We'll go back to load. We're going to go to Alabama, which was our offline one that you guys saw me start. We'll go back to the upgrade coach skills. And you see where the circle is. I didn't move the circle. I didn't do anything. It's not in offline. There's nothing in that circle now. Circling it again. Is there anything in this circle? No. But it's not in offline. But Road to Glory is available, right? Yeah, you can get it in Road to Glory. Now, the thing is, with Road to Glory, let's talk about it. Okay? Let's use our heads here a little bit. Road to Glory. Hold on one second. I'm going to disable my network on my PlayStation. I'm just going to go to my camera because I don't know if it's, you know, the Moody boys are going to be in this. And I don't want them, I don't know if I'll show something and you know what I'm saying. They're weird. I am currently, I disconnected from the internet on my PlayStation 5. Okay? I'm disconnected. It was on, turned it off. Okay? Now I'm going to back out, but again, so that way I want to show you guys something. Okay, so as you see in the bottom, I'm not signed into EA. It's my ugly arrow right there, but I'm not signed into EA. All right, so now I'm going to start a Road to Glory. So if I don't have an internet connection, for some reason, if I don't have my thing pulled up to the internet, I can still play Road to Glory because the thing is I did not see when I checked this out earlier. I was checking this out last night, like really late last night. I didn't see anything. I'm going to go ahead and turn off that, so that way we don't have to worry about the high school experience, so we can jump in, because this is just for show. I don't care about this. But I didn't see any settings for this stuff. I don't know if you can turn it off. But let's just choose someone. I'm literally just spamming through this. Don't care. We will be our quarterback here. We'll use a legend build. We'll be Money Manziel. We'll advance. I'm just spamming these. Don't care. So again, I am offline right now because I think the only way to do this one is technically for this to be offline, you have to not have a connection. Which, again, whatever ways, but also the thing is people are worried that this mode being an offline or an online only mode. Okay, so we'll just commit to Nebraska. Who cares?
Welcome to college. Now it's time to
Peppo Mueller.
your choices, weekly actions, and on-field performance will impact your
All right.
journey through
So
college.
now
Be mindful. Make sure you
we'll go to
manage your
player.
responsibilities as a student athlete by
Where do I?
spending energy to stay eligible,
Where do I?
in shape, and
See, this is why I don't play Road to Glory. Where can I edit my guy? It's not edit player, right? Is it edit player?
Good luck.
Because that's to edit like the stats and stuff, right? Or that, yeah. I'm just gonna advance this. Who cares about practice? We talking about practice, man. We talking about practice. We got the Johnny Manziel bills, so we need to like be a jerk. Give confident answer. Yep. All right. So upgrade player. All right. So this is what we've been looking for. I see no place to spend money if I'm not looking in the correct spot. If I have any Road to Glory players in here, I'm not seeing a spot if I have this offline. Accelerate at the bottom of the first page. Oh, well, accelerate is just to get more, like, instead of, oops. So, like, right here for my short throw accuracy, if I hit once on the right stick, that's 1, 2, 3. Hold accelerate. I'm holding L2 now. Now it gives me 10. It just jumps it faster. I have 0 points. I guess I could purchase this in the off. Okay, so there we go. Even if you're playing offline, but also I do have the points. So being able to purchase points is unavailable. So I could spend that. I do not want to spend my points on that. So if you do want to spend your Dynasty or your Ultimate Team points there, if you have them, you can because it automatically shows. So I know I won't be able to purchase points because I am not connected to the internet. So that is in there. Okay, I didn't know. We're doing this to show everything. Now, there's some talk about the XP, okay? About the XP speed. What I did last night, I'm closing out all these other windows that I have opened up now. What I did last night is I went and I did some comparisons. I did multiple different dynasties. I did Recruiter. I did all Akron. I forced one every game up until week 15. Okay. Forced one every game. I did one with a Recruiter and one with a Tactician, because the Tactician is cheaper in 26 or in 27. Okay. The stuff for Tactician is cheaper there. Now, what you're seeing here, these are the XP goals. I went through and looked at every single XP goal. For some reason, something in my mind was telling me just to keep 26 on my PS5. And I kept 26 for this. So it was nice. I didn't have to wait. All right. So this is 27 over here. This is 26. All the Coach XP goals are the same. Now, in full transparency, I cannot see in 27. There is a page where it shows you exactly how far away you are there. In 26, it's in one of the, it's like in after you advance the week and it does like the XP stuff. It'll show you the numbers there. But I could not find a page in the menus where it talked about how far away you are in the goal. Okay. So it's like if you've got 2,000 of the 3,150 that you need. Okay. There's just that number unless you advance, and I just didn't do it. I was tired. It was like 1 a.m. last night when I was doing all this. All right. So now what I've done is I have underlined over here 2 goals that did not appear in 26. This is 27. So if you appear in a college football playoff game, you get an additional 25 or 250 points. That's the experience. I do think some of these dynasty point awards are weird. But I guess if you appear in a game, even if you win it, you're getting rewarded for appearing in another game. So it's kind of weird, but I can kind of see what they're doing. It just seems weird that you get nothing for winning. But technically, if you win a game, you go on. And if you win a national championship, you get more dynasty points. And then also, if you win a college football game, you get another 25 or 250 points. So appearing and winning a game is going to get you 250 points or 500 points, 250 apiece, which technically, if you win a game, it'll give you 750. They did take out, these are changes to the XP growth. All right. These are the goals. All the goals I went through and looked through, and they're all the same, except for these are new for 27. These are new, or these were taken out from 26. So now that's 10,000 points you can get for winning 5 national championships. That's taken out, and then 1,000 points for winning back-to-back conference championships. But over here, I did the math. I'm just going to quickly launch it out here, or do it again on this calculator. Let's say you win 3 playoff games. Oops, did 33. 3 playoff games. You win all of them. Times 500. Okay, that's 1 season. And that's not even counting the points you get for the national championship, because it's the same as 26. 1 national championship for winning those playoff games gives you 1,500. So let's times that by 5. You lose out on about 2,500 skill points from not having those in. It is what it is. I don't like that, but I want everybody to be knowledgeable of any of these changes, because I didn't know these changes until last night. And then now, because of the pricing was different, I wanted to go in and check some things out. So I've got this. This was Recruiter in 27. This was Recruiter in 26. Now, when you sim, you don't get in control of all of the XP. The stuff was the same. The stats were different, right? Like I got like fewer first downs in this one, just simming and force winning them all. I did the best to keep them the same. But this was after 1 year. I was a level 11. I was very close to level 12. We just got more of those coaching XP goals from that season. If I had done multiple ones, it probably would have been the same. Okay. This one here, and these were both without the pre-order bonuses on them. So right here, you see we've got to 3 out of 4. With these increases, you see with 1 less level, that's level 12, that's level 11. With 1 more level, you see we already have 5 coaching points. With 1 more level, we would have been able to get that, and we would have had 15 points left over. So these are slower. The progression is slower there. I have a lot of these screenshots here. This one I messed up on when I was building it out. I didn't feel like restarting it. These are some of the ones. Where's it at? I can't find it. This is what we'll do. This is what I'll do. I'll just pull up 26. Okay? Because this is stuff I don't like. All right, this is actually like a little bit of a problem, I think, because I'm doing this to say I think they need to rework the prices. Okay? This is honestly, this is me saying the prices need to be reworked. Because again, it does feel a little scummy that they took out those meters, or the XP sliders. Well, not the sliders, but the hold on one second, let me get my PS5 back on. We'll do it this way. All right. I would have rather just been playing my Duke Dynasty, but we got to do all this. We got to talk. All right, Dynasty. Oh, I got to turn on my stuff. Hold on, that's what I wanted to do. Settings, network. Settings, turn on. Go back to here. Can I sign into EA yet? Testing connection. I was doing all this. We're gonna pull up our TikTok stream. Sorry I haven't been reading chat as much. I just had to address a lot of things. Oh, I'm sorry for the Nebraska. I meant no hate towards Nebraska. I was just spamming it. Road to Glory is broken for edge rushers. I haven't done that. How is it broken for edge rushers? Because I haven't seen a whole lot of stuff about that. Honestly, my feed has just been. I've kind of not been on the internet as much. Oh, I don't know if this is the one I want. Hopefully it is. I think I did that one second. I'm used to hitting continue. Pass interference or lack thereof and punting strength. Sometimes I do feel like, you know what, you are right on the... Oh, that's a recruiting one. I want to show off the differences between the motivator, right? And this is something I didn't do last night, so let's also take a look, because I've seen some people say some things, and I want to know for sure, okay? So, again, this is the 26 build. You see, I built this one out because I messed up, I'll be honest, right? So with this 26 one, you'll see I built it out the same way because I messed up when I was doing the 27 one, so I built it out the same way, but we'll talk about it here. All right, so pretty much you would have been able to get all the way across. I was level 13. Level 13 in week 15 after this. We'll go to here. You'll see... Level 13. Level 13, you would have, again, been able to build out all the way across. I kind of, was not paying attention because I realized once I got to this point with the 2, I realized that was enough to unlock Tactician. But you see, this is the same progression as 26, and this is the cheaper option. So I don't like this. I feel like that they changed the points now. That feels a little wrong, but let's go back to college football 27. Okay. Let's go back to college football 27 here. I have more coach trust than oh yes, I've heard about that. That's right. The position battles aren't triggering. The position battles aren't triggering for edge. So hopefully, I know they noticed. I know in that thing they said yesterday, they said that they noticed that. My tight end literally got grabbed while attempting to make a catch. Guess the refs are blind. Can happen. And the complete spamming of the fake snap. What's the complete spamming of the fake snap? Also, there is this: if you embark on traditional full 30-year coaching campaign in Dynasty Mode, perfect execution will still only bring your coaching rating to a maximum level of 75 out of 100. That's without any of the, I think people were talking about that, without any of the extra bonuses you can get from things, right? So if you got recruiter, you're getting points for recruiter, and this is something we need to talk about here. So let's load up. Hopefully this is the Alabama one still, because this is one I wanted to talk about. Because there are other ways. Again, I disagree, but I do think I could see it being shady, and I can understand why people are, but I could also see just people not factoring in every level, that everything that they put in. So I'm giving you all this information, and I'm letting you make your own decisions. All right. So, because again, yeah, if you sim, but the thing is basically normal was the same normal as last year. Except for the winning the 5 national championships, you get 2,500 points less. But let's go. One of the reasons why I had my coaching build, and I loved my coaching build, was once I got program builder, a lot of times I would get this SMART goals where you earn 25 more XP from all completed goals. So you're getting more of a boost. I liked that one. It gives big boosts. I also really liked Talent Developer, where you get 2,000 XP when a player is drafted. That is any round. On top of the XP you get for getting a guy drafted in a specific round. All right. Motivator, you get 7 bonus XP when a player levels up. So anytime you leveled up a player, you got 7 bonus XP. That seems different in 26 if someone knows the difference there, but I can understand it because players can level up because of the practice and everything. Players are leveling up more. So I wonder if they nerfed that one a little bit. If they did it all, I'm not 100% sure. If no one knows and can put it in the chat, this will be good. Architect, which 400 bonus XP when a player maxes out a skill group. Tactician gives a bonus of 450 points for every XP win. No archetype perks there. 1,000 points of bonus XP for each prospect visiting for a win. And then 100 bonus XP for signing a recruit. So I get that but the normal progression is kind of still the same. Except for that there's the goals that were different that I showed. And then also too, it's just, there's only a handful of and it's like part of it too is like I can understand where people are like, yeah, there's only like a handful of really, really good coaches in this game. Like those elite level ones, and like I don't, what's the highest level one? Can we see where the coach stats are? Can we see the coach stats? Let's talk about this one. I'm gonna be a little bit more interactive with chat. Same XP per level. Thank you, Derek. Let's go. Well, let's go to the SEC because there's a handful of guys that I think will be best. Kirby Smart is an 80. That's the highest in the SEC so far. Let's go to the Big Ten. Kurt Signetti is an 80. Ryan Day is a 76. Lanning's a 75. Okay. Dillingham. All these guys, you see their levels. Nothing super high in here. And again, I hear what you said, Lee. I hear. I'm not discrediting what you said. But Dabo is a 70. Seems to be the highest in the ACC. Okay. So you see that there. Now, one last thing I want to mention about, because it's not just the levels, okay? It's not just the levels, because there are ways to earn coaching points without leveling up. That's another thing they've added. So as you see with Alabama, let me get my draw tool back. Every year I'm at Alabama, I'm getting 25. Now, when I was with Akron, it was 10. Okay? When I was with Akron, it was 10 every year. But obviously, the higher level schools are going to give more. What's up, Duran? Obviously, the higher level schools are going to get more. You're going to get more. That's the higher level schools are going to give you more rewards, but also you're going to have to hit tougher goals. If you build those schools up, you're probably going to get more. And if you go to the end of season when you are getting these boosts, or when you go to the end of the season and you're in the coaching carousel, you're getting offers, and it's going to compare. It compares your offer from your current school to the offer you're getting from that school. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. And also, I remember this from the beta. You get skill points for when you sign with a school. signing with schools, the schools from the high school experience, they're going to give you, like, if you go through and you look, they give you different boosts to the different schools. Some will give you a higher start on the academic stuff. Some will give you a higher start on the coach skill stuff. And it's like all different, right? Depending on how bad they want you, right? There's different offers in that, and we'll dive into that once we start making our Road to Glory videos. But I do remember that. But part of it was also the skill points that they were giving you. So it's not just you. It's not just you earning those skill points there, but it's also choosing the right school to get you more skill, like for whatever you want, right? Like for whatever fits what you're trying to do, right? Because the academic stuff, obviously you've got to keep your GPA up. You can be academically ineligible, but as well as there are those, we can go back to the Dynasty there, or to the Road to Glory there, so we can have a visual for it. I could have just hit continue. I'm pretty sure this is the only one I have in here. Yeah. Okay. But I just want to give you guys the visual so we can see. Okay. Yeah, I did not want to purchase anything. Ooh, it's taking me back. It wants me to spend. Purchase using college points complete. I didn't spend any. Okay. Because of the mental abilities. So obviously you have to hit these things right here. Let me clear this off. Obviously you got to hit these goals. But also if we go to our weekly agenda, the orange really clashes with this red, and not in a good way. It's tied to those goals, to those abilities, those mental abilities. Right? So you might really care about the academic one. There's like this, one of them might not matter to you a whole lot. Right? But you're going to get different little goals, different little offers from different schools. So that's going to matter for that. Was someone saying something about the devs? EA has ruined this game. Well, the higher ups are the issue in that, but I don't think the game's ruined. I think the game's pretty dang fun. So what we're about to do is we're about to get into the game. One of the things I'm going to go ahead and do, and some guys, because I wanted just to chill a little bit yesterday, I was a little exhausted. I do wish, and there's the article out there. There's an article out there where it talks about the devs were upset that these were being added, which again, make sure your anger isn't directed towards the devs. So we're going to change this from team specific. I have a Hot Rod V1. I do not have this uploaded yet into the download center, but I'm going to test this out on stream. I haven't tested it yet. And then there's another one that I want to test. That is Hot Rod RTR, which is going to stand for Run the Rock. We want to run the rock. This is going to be one where we want to run the rock. I'm still working on that one, still developing and testing a little bit more on that. But this is going to be your hey, we want to run the ball. There's going to be 11. There's going to be 10. There's 10. There's going to be 11. There's going to be 12. There's going to be 13. There's going to be 21, 22, 23 even probably. All the fun stuff. All the stuff for when you want to run the dang rock. I probably will not go with like the triple stuff in this. This is going to be more like I formation, some power I. Not going to be doing so much triple in this one though. But this, if you want to establish the run, this is what you're going to be doing. I'm going to keep testing it some more. I've got to get some more work done. Didn't put out a short today because I've just been getting demolished. But I appreciate everybody, man. We've had a solid little chat. I've been kind of peeking up at times. You guys have been great. I really do appreciate you guys, man. We've got a really fun one. But we're going to go this Hot Rod V1. It's a lot of my stuff from last year, plus some of the stuff that I've liked in 27. All right, some of the new formations and some of the new plays. So we're going to load that one up. We're going to load our Duke Dynasty up. Hold on one second. The stream's going to be a little weird. It's going to flicker for a second because I'm going to bring TikTok in. Okay. I got to bring old TikTok in now. Come on. Oh, it's got to download new live stuff. I'm closing out a lot of this bull crap that I've had up. Here we go. Let me get the chats in the spots that I like them. Pop out the chat. Getting the chats where I would like these at. And let's start that virtual camera. Why is TikTok being weird? Here we go. Now it's back. All right, let's go live here. Let's go live on the Tickety Talk. Go live. Oh, I forgot to pop out the chat. We'll just move it over there. All right, here we go. So, we just gave you guys a bunch of the bunch of those things for you to think for yourselves, and so that way you know, because there are people out there that are lying, just being dishonest. So, let's do our Duke Dynasty, huh? Poo TikTok. Have you noticed you can check run blocks better if you hit L on the D-pad? Yes. Well, you can there. It's weird. The left trigger thing just gets weird at times. It doesn't happen if your quarterback's like hot routing or making a check or something. If he's like speaking, what's up, BVA? We just had a nice little chat and now I'm bringing in TikTok. That's why we're bringing up the TikTok stream so late. We'll just leave it on a limited practice. Yeah. Actually, some of these guys, no difference in their stuff. I'm gonna leave him on limited. There we go. So that way we don't get the stuff. You can set team records in Team Builder, so you can put everything at 1 yard or 1 sack, and everything you do with your Team Builder school becomes a school record. That's hilarious. That's funny. But what's up, BVA? How are we doing today, big dog? All right. Recruiting wise, let's check out our recruiting. We're number 1 on this guy's list. Oh, they dropped him. They dropped him. They dropped him. They dropped him, chat. They dropped him. I think we're all good on all these. We got this. Should snag that commitment. And then looking good across the board. Just waiting for Eric to get on board. You're loving it. That's hilarious. What's up, Eric? Changing to TikTok language sleeper. Beeper, the TikTok's beeping me already. Beep, beep, beep. Get on board. Oh, man. All right. I think I'm going to save to get some of these because we're going to need some help in the secondary here. Oh. All right. Think we're ready to rock and roll. Also, I don't know. Kurt, are you still watching? I need you to tune out. I need you to tune out. Cursing up a storm, man. You guys know me, man. I'm just letting them rip. Just wrapped up season 3 in my Hawaii Dynasty. 13-1 overall. Lost first round of college football playoff to SMU, Southern Methodist. Okay, look at them. I think I kind of want the black helmets, black pants. Then we can go with the, because that's going to give us that blue one. I think we'll go black socks. I think that's going to be cleaner than those white ones. Kind of cool how the it's under the leg sleeve changed. Thunder Gun 40K, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's go Dookies. Man, shout out to you guys for being awesome. Appreciate everybody in here. So we're running Hot Rod V1. If I like it, I'll add it to the download center after this stream for you guys to check it out. Yeah, Powers, it's just weird, dude. Like, I turned it on, and it's so funny how it's like I'm not even saying anything bad. TikTok's moderation stuff, like, it's a mess right now. It's like all AI, and it's atrocious. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, the amount of times I've gotten my lives restricted doing nothing. These aren't the shills you're looking for. Here we go. Start recording this a little bit. Oh, what's up, Vex? Show out to any Auburn fans for the heck we've been through. You guys have been through some tough stuff. I kind of like Auburn. My favorite color is orange, you know, with the lights, and then the blue. So I like the orange and blue. The navy is good. So now let's have some fun, boys. Now that we've said our piece, now let's have some fun.
They sure hope that dynamic connection that was on display last week rears its head and wreaks havoc again today, Jesse.
Trio unbalanced. So I'm guessing it's coming out. They're gonna be. I'm about to blitz them. I don't even care. Yeah, they're coming out in an unbalanced set.
Maybe they try the triple coverage. I mean, because obviously nothing worked a week ago, but I've got to take his main threat away. Obviously,
bang. Let's go. Let's go. Coming out and unbalanced against me. Coming out and unbalanced against me. Let's go with the wide. And let's do this 3 match. Yeah, we got to stomp these Bruins. Let's play this. Let's play it aggressive. We got killed. Again, them pancakes are way too strong right now. Pancakes are way too strong. All right, we're going to get in our nickel. They're an offset week. So that should mean... oh, there was Palms. I was looking for Palms, but... Let's get a Texas. Let's get a Texas 4-man here. Oh, sorry, he's strapped up. All shook. Wallace Wade is rocking, got him shook. Look at that stadium pulse, baby. Wallace Wade is rocking, ladies and gentlemen. Someone tried to hate on Wallace Wade rocking, saying, "Oh, it's a high school stadium." Shut up, nerd. Let me. Woo, Jaden. Don't you hate on my guys? The amount of changes that they've added over a little while has been nice. They've been building quite a bit. The fall off for UCLA has been crazy. Remember them on every Saturday when I was a kid? It is crazy. It's like they used to be a pretty dang good team, and they've slowly fallen down. Here we go. So with this off trips, I'm gonna go with this. So it's like I've used some of the formations from last year, while also we gotta go. While also adding some of the plays. It's a lot of the same plays, but also some new ones because like this like X close duo seems fun. You bring your X in, you get an extra blocker. Love it. Oh, we gotta be a better blocker therefore. But we also added like the ace formations. Hold on 1 second. Pausing. Got a text. Oh my gosh. Oh, Kurt under fire more on Twitter. Who would have thought too? Oh, people are weird, dude. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it. I love spot. Nice little concept. Getting going. It looks like they're in man, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Becker on a slant. Kind of looks like a two-man. Also, if it's two-man, just because of their leverage, if it's two-man, you're always a threat to run. We didn't really get any wins. That's not a great play versus man, but we're sprinting out. And if there's nobody there, if it's man, we can take off, right? Two-man, quarterback run, very important. Let's get into ace. You guys know I love my ace. Let's do a run. What's up, Brian? I was just talking about you earlier.
The Blue Devils getting set on 1st and 10. The option, the keeper. Gain of about
I do not play with viewers. It's Josh Rosen's fault that UCLA fell off. I didn't want this one. We'll go with the trap. I don't like the trap. Did I not put inside zone on here? I did. There we go. Love inside zone. You see this there? That little overhang, that nickel defender. For some reason, they're in there. Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Nice little gain there. What's up, Smokey? What's up, Matthew? Here we go. Let's get out of that now. Ooh, I love little split zone right here. No hard feelings. I disagree, man. I think you're being pretty nasty. You're going after Kurt, going after his business. You're saying some pretty harsh things. You are having your community come and attack both Kurt and myself for things that you don't understand. And it's pretty gross, man. Oh, come on, Dan. There we go, Dan. So there's some harsh feelings, but honestly, Ryan, like you can go to check out the live on the YouTube. I don't really care about you, man. You can do whatever. You can keep making videos, but just gonna let you know, I don't really care. That's the last time I'm addressing you. Your little army of bots can keep spamming me. You can do whatever you want. It's just weird, dude. It's weird. Let's get to this 4 to a side. Me waiting on this live every day must be how my wife feels waiting on Love Island to come on. That's hilarious, man. Let's make sure we go base. We want to check R1 because if they're playing 3, they're playing regular 3, we've got to rip. They're not. They're playing they have man. Oh, we just didn't get a good accurate ball. If we were able to put it more on the outside, we were able to get a catch and run. We ended up playing man. Let's go ahead and take our field goal here. Moody's still around. He hopped into my my TikTok live. Anthony, yes, we are on Heisman. Oh, also another little point that I want to make. I hate that the bug that sets you up on onside if you have a custom playbook gets still in the video. What's the story behind Moody? He makes videos on YouTube, just being an absolute hater, and has been hating on Kurt and I. If you want my response to what he's been doing, he made there's a comment on a video 10 days ago. Okay, it's on my YouTube on this live right here. The first 50 minutes is me talking about that. but he's made like 20 freaking videos. That's a little hyperbolic, by the way, but he's made a lot of videos. And he and his community are just being really, I mean, I'm not shocked. He's got a lot of weird stuff. If you look into him a lot, he's got some weird things going on with his garlic bread channel. Why are we rolling to 3 here? Back up. GP Norfleet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team.
And that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time.
Yes. Honest criticism, not really.
They got to keep getting after the quarterback.
And I addressed it. And then honestly too, like going to Kurt's LinkedIn, all this stuff, that's just going into his business, like talking about his business, which has like nothing to do with his Madden content. Just weirdo behavior. But you have that garlic bread channel, which is weirdo behavior. But I'm good. I'm done with it. I've addressed it. We're moving on. We're vibing. Here we go. Let's do this 3 match. It's going to carry any sort of seams. Oh, that's on me, but we broke it up. Let's go. He's locked in. He's locked into it. Videos being petty and calling criticism as well. Yeah. Yeah. And then he just wants his fans to swarm those creators that he criticizes. And just spew hate. Which some of them come in and try to have conversation. Not really, though. Like, they just want to, like, they're not jerky, but like they just want to be heard. But some are just absolute jerks. And it was literally, this is another comment. You know what? I forgot to say this. This was a really fun one. This is from Kurt's video. Took a screenshot of this one on YouTube. Ryan Moody's who we're talking about. What's up, Jay? This guy, I didn't even make like a sarcastic comment that he was responding to. I don't know if he meant it. I thought I was being sarcastic, but I was not on that original comment. But we had a little bit of back and forth, and he's like, why are you being so sarcastic, blah, blah, blah. Then after a minute, he says, actually, after seeing some of the comments, I actually agree with your stance, to be honest. I'm angry about the whole situation, but honestly, some of the comments on here have been absolutely disgusting. They talk about standing with the community. I mean, I don't even want to stand with the community, and these comments aren't aimed at me. So I can only imagine how you and Kurt feel. I think I'm in the minority that I can be angry at EA, but I really find some of these comments actually disgusting, unnecessary, and sometimes even irrelevant. And a lot of those were Moody fans. Marv the Goat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So that's what Ryan Moody's honest criticism sparks. He's never played a down of football in his life. I would be shocked if he has, but I don't know. Here we go. I like this motion bench. I really love the out from the tight end. Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I love looking into this out from circle first. And then I'm going to give, I wonder how this would be. I want to put a return, so it's like a 3-way stretch. Bam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. They're rolling down to 3 now. He's widening there. Oh, we had triangle. Oh, we had triangle. I actually really like that. That return was weird. That was a lot wider than I thought it was going to be. But I liked it. What's up, T-Lee? Thanks for bringing your content, brother. All these sour videos about the game when I haven't played yet. It's all good, man. The game's fun. The microtransactions are a letdown. But also at the same time, like, I don't mind them. I want to go for this. I think we can get it. I don't mind it as much because I don't play Ultimate Team like that. I really don't play it at all. So me being able to utilize my Ultimate Team points is a nice touch. Oh, we got. I didn't love it, but then auto went forward. So again, I don't criticize the game, but going straight forward on a stuff that's a sweep, that sometimes that happens, that's annoying. I'm criticizing the game, like I've done before. But there you go, Ryan. I don't even know what I just called here. I enjoy all the new things they added. It feels like the best out of the... Yeah, it really does feel like this is like the best version that they've put out so far. And there's a lot of good. And I hate that the microtransactions are overshadowing all that the devs did, because the devs killed it. The devs really killed it. There's issues. Not saying there's not. But I really do like it. And as they clean things up, I think it's going to be a really good game. They're going trio unbalanced, so they're going to be in an unbalanced formation. So we're right here. Let's go ahead and can't press up. Oh, I couldn't get the hit. Is CPU smarter? Yes, a lot better all around, in my opinion. Even just watching Kurt's Road to Glory video as I was editing it, like the AI does a much better job. Like obviously like the team you're playing against plays better in my opinion, but also like if you're playing Road to Glory, like your AI teammates will play better. The AI running backs will run better. Obviously there's issues, which that's going to be a big part of your dang, they're running this rock on me right now. Which a big part of that's going to be your guys' ball carrier vision. All right, let's go back to 3 match here. AI will pick up on it if you're spamming plays as well. There we go. There we go. Let's also, one of the things, again, this is something I even put out on Twitter, and they said that they were looking to address it. I want my stuff to actually transfer over, because right now it's not, and that's annoying. But it's a criticism I never make. Let's go conservative. Screen. There we go, Kevin. Solo Phil, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. What's up, my guy? Trying to learn the game. A perfect spot for you, Marv. And when people ask me about the game, I hate that all they know is the macro or micros. Yeah, it's the gameplay is so good. What do they call? It's 3B, 3 match with a blitzer, and we can deal with it. Did we jump? Dang it, one of our guys jumped. What's up, Collier? Soapy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Most fun I've had on a game in a minute, dude. It's been fun. It's been so frustrating, but it's so fun at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been so frustrating. Like, Heisman has just made things so frustrating, but also at the same time, so rewarding. It's been so freaking fun, dude. You like Pitt? Okay. We're Duke fan here. Big Duke fan. Hold on one second. I got you in a second, Collier. Can't wait to get the block. I set my quarters to 9 minutes and accelerated clock, but the time doesn't go down when I pick a play. I have no clue. I don't mess with the clock. I can't help you there, buddy. I'm sorry. The only thing I can tell you, hey, Jay, thank you for the galaxy, big dog. The only thing I could say is just double check, I guess. I don't really know. The gameplay has been stellar. You like Duke for hoops? Okay. I'm Duke all across the board. Football, basketball. Don't really pay much attention to other sports college-wise, but, you know, I'll say go Duke. Go Blue Devils. Let's get this run game going a little bit. We got to get a... Let's see if we can get a couple gash. Little chunk runs here to start it off. Why are we climbing? There we go. Go for that. Oh, I should have tried to do a jump cut. You can kind of do some jump cuts. Let's see if we can get one here. Coach K is the GOAT. Coach K is the GOAT. Okay, that safety is going to rotate down. I have a feeling that safety is rotating down. Nope. Oh. Here we go. Let's get back on the ball now. Let's go with this mesh spot. Looking like cover 2 or 4-ish. Go. Let's go with this flood drive. Oh, I flipped it. Shouldn't have flipped that. Let's half slide to the right. We getting... Bang! Let's go. Saw the too high look. I was like, are we going to get this post route? Are we going to get this post route? Let's do a little half slide to the right. Make sure we're getting help at the end. Damn. Oh, he dropped it. Yo, what's up, Owen? You're the only person. You're the first only person I'll send that to. Hey. Appreciate you, Jay. Appreciate it, big dog. Let's go back to this. Do you change sliders? I feel like I ran through teams and I'm on highest difficulty. Bro, you're better than me then. I'm struggling. Oh, we got the flats right now, baby. Let's go. TSB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Who am I using for quarterback right now? Is Dan Mahan. He is a redshirt freshman at Duke currently. He's one of the backup ones. We are in year 2. So this is Dan Mahan. He's one of the guys. He was the backup last season. So his ratings not the greatest, but he's a decent little athlete. We got some dudes out here at receiver. What's up, coach? So let's see. Let's get to... Kind of want to try this motion crack toss. All right, Charlie, that's a block for you. You got to block an edge, but let's see what you got. See how much of a dog you are. See how much of a dog you are, Charlie. Decent, decent. I got enough. I got enough from you on that. I got enough from you on that. Okay, enough calculus. Back to finishing my last Dynasty run before I officially switch to 27. Hey, let's freaking go. You allowed to say your stance on Ben, Kurt, and Ryan Moody situation? Jax, I literally did. So I was live on YouTube and Twitch talking about all that crap because he's come after Moody's come after me as well. And he wants to say it's been criticism, but it's been some absolute bull crap and non-truths, and especially some of the stuff he said with Kurt. So I literally addressed that at the start of my live. I feel like I'm gonna need to do this, and then I'm actually thinking this, and then a little back end line in. No, Dan. All right, let's bring pressure here. See if we can get a sack or TFL. Veer and shoot LSU playbook so good. I don't like veer and shoot. I don't like the veer and shoot. Oh no! I thought he was about to try to juke in. I guessed. Dang it. Okay. Go back to a 3 match has been very good for us. They patched the out route. How so? Or are you just talking about like it was a nerf from 26? Well, it was open. We just missed it. Our quarterback is like a mid-70s, so it's not great. We stand Dan though. We still love Dan Mahan.
They turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
I think they're running here. Yeah, they're about to shoot this clock out. Maybe not.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Makes the grab. No chance to run, but they still move it.
I have a feeling that's going to be it. Yeah, they're kneeling. Okay.
We've played 2 quarters.
Had my edge rusher pick in RPO last night. Let's go. I'm going to try and bring back the old G-Tech triple option. Hey, let's go. I love it. I love it, Marv. I love it. Sad to CPU getting diving INT off a deflected pass. The animation was very smooth. Let's go. I've noticed that that's another thing that they've done a better job at. When the balls are tipped, like you will actively see defenders like working to go get it. It is much better than the previous games.
Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now.
Let's go, Duke. F the Bruins. Let's go.
Now over to your game at Wallace Wade Stadium. This defense has set the tone through 2 quarters of
Why I don't like the veer and shoot, Lee? I just the concepts. I'm just it's just not my favorite. Also, don't feel like having to change my camera angle to be able to see out on the outside because of the wide splits. That gets a little weird.
Thanks for that
So.
halftime report, Kevin. Just about set to get this second half under.
I've been liking it, Wesley. I know there's a lot of the issues with the microtransactions and everything, but I've really enjoyed the game. I think it's really fun. I think it's worth it, Kiko. I really enjoy it. It's DK. I appreciate that, big dog. I appreciate that. Let's run a little counter right here. Let's get a little heavy set here. Run a little counter. Got decent numbers for it. That one end is a little problematic for it, but just depends on if he's going to chase us down. Had to bounce it. There we go. Not bad. They spilled it. That's nice. Defensive struggle. That's been most of our games. 14, I don't know why everybody acting brand new. Yeah, I mean, I can see the frustrations. I feel like we're about to get blitzed. Now they want to check.
Scanning the field, it's Mahan. Throws to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Alexander. He picks up the first down.
Oh, the one-hander. They went 2-man. We beat them off the line and ripped that one. That was nice. Let's go back to this Y counter. What defensive I like so far? I've been having problems finding good playbooks, like stock playbooks that I like.
They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Got a little grass.
There we go.
They stop him just short of the first down. He's second and inches coming.
That was a nasty little catch there, wasn't it? Let's do this. Let's get into this power eye tight. Let's get the backup quarterback in. Let's do a little QB sweep out of it. I love this. Oklahoma State Dynasty loading now. Dude, Coach Moose. I've liked Oklahoma State's playbook. Their offensive playbook's fun.
On the move.
There we go. Lawless running wild here, baby. Didn't know OBJ was on your team? Bro, that catch. That catch was nasty. Let's do a little duo on this. But Oklahoma State's fun. I've played with them in some head-to-head stuff. I like Mestamaker. He's fun. Their O-line's just not very good. I did the same catch like that with Ryan Wingo. Let's go. What's up, Busy Man Reset? Hey, what's up? Emotion God, I'm guessing, is that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's go, big fella, getting downhill. Love it. Love it. Love it. Let's get back out to here. I love this verticals Y option. It is a nice little 4 to a side play. It really breaks zone coverage. They have to kind of man this up, but I think we're going 2. We might have a whole shot on the outside here. No, they're going man. So we'll have this out. Hopefully we'll hit it. Oh, I pressed it too late. Power eye tight, the new Hulk. It's going to be one of those ones where a lot of people are going to spam it. I try not to spam it because I think it is like against the computer. If you understand how to kind of just do some run defense, it's not that bad. You just got to understand your run fits, your gaps, I had to get that out. We're faster too. So we're good. Let's get back on the ball. How do I like recruiting? I like the extra added. Oh, they got that overhang right there. Let's go to inside zone. We might be able to cut this thing back. Oh, too much of a cutback on my part. I tried to do like a jump cut with the right trigger, but it's been nice kind of having that. Let's do this little shift inside zone. Are we just going to shift everything over? Yep. Okay. And they're going to have that guy off the edge. I'm going to bring him. There we go. I like it. Let's get back on the ball. Let's get back on the ball. Let's go with this X close duo. They're going to be bringing pressure off the edge. Boom. Way to get some movement, big fellas. Way to get some movement. I have a trombone charge soundbite for second and third downs. It's getting annoying to listen to. Oh, no. Oh, man. Now, should I keep Eric Morris or make your own? That's your choice. If it's one of your first dynasties, I would say go ahead and keep him, Coach Moose. If you're just figuring things out, I would say go ahead and keep him. Just to go ahead and get that initial start, because the grind initially is kind of tough. Especially trying to learn all the new features. But if it's not your first one, feel free to go ahead and, you know, do whatever. What year am I in? I am in year 2. And trips. Palms. Hopefully we got that one off in time. Looks like it. Let's play aggressive. Oh, I've got a... if I wouldn't realized. That was a good call on their part. That was a good call. They went forward to a side and they got me all jacked up on that one. Okay. Let's play quarters off of this and let's play it aggressive. Little 2x2 quarters. Right there. Stud. Don't do that. If I beat IU, you get 200 NIL, so I need it. Hey, you need it. Let's go. How did year 1 finish? We finished 9-4. Little bit of a letdown towards the end. We lost to Wake Forest at the end of the year, and then lost in our bowl game in overtime to Texas State. We couldn't stop them. That was one of the first teams. Oh, just good throw. Good throw, QB. Just first game where I couldn't really stop the offense. Every other game I was, you know, doing decent about like stopping the offense and getting stops. Could not stop Texas State.
And then you become a big star. And in Hollywood, what a town to do it. Obviously,
bang.
Create some excitement, create some momentum.
Yep, CPU is UCLA. We're Duke.
Big things at UCLA. Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time the defense called it at the
Little rain game here too. Let's do this roll 2 invert.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of
I'm gonna do a Texas.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Safe completion on the screen.
Bang. There we go. Nothing. Nothing. Especially back to back. Oh, I bet back to back. It stinks. Okay, they're going a little heavy. I'm okay. I'm gonna play 3 match. I want to slide them that way.
These rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Got him. Let's go. Held him to a field goal attempt. We'll take it. I love the dynamic weather. It's so cool that it'll just start raining randomly in your game. Or not randomly, but like, you know, it can mimic the weather. Let's freaking go. We missed. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Just had the QB sneak meter for the first time. Okay, how'd it go? Did you hit it, Collier? Did you hit the QB sneak? Let's go. Let's go with this empty bunch open. Let's do a little bunch trail. Do a little half slide that way. got blitzed, had to get it out. We got a faster guy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You're faster, dudes. Let's freaking go, boys. Last night I played in Nevada, had a 28-13 lead going to the fourth, and it started snowing. Mother Nature just ruined it for her home team in that one. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Let's freaking go. Got the ball out, saw that cutback lane, loved it. Just outran everybody. Nice. That's a fast guy. We got to get him the ball, let him run. That's got to be our, like, he made that one nice one-hander, but he's got to be our run after the catch guy. I got to do a better job of calling him plays where he's going to run and catch. What's up, Darius? And then we also need to at some point in time, maybe not now because of the rain, and now we have the 2-touchdown lead. Oh, kick that one a little short. But might need to take, you know, depending on how this drive goes, might need to take a shot with old Charlie. What's up, Darius?
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to...
Here we go. Do I realign conferences? Not really. I've been loving it, though. I've been loving 27. It's going to stop raining, then rain again. Yeah, it's so fun. Like, it's so fun that they have, like, all this little stuff. We can go quarters here. More big plays this year. I like it. Yeah, I think one-on-one balls. Like you guys have seen, I've been taking more shots one-on-one. Oh, what the heck? What was that, EA? I have 22-mile-an-hour winds. Okay, so bro, we're getting a little bit of a hurricane type vibe here. It is getting kind of close towards that time in North Carolina in this game, where it's like September, like it's week 6, so it should be like September, October-ish. I always put the Pac-12 back together the right way. I feel you there. Do you like the fact that CFB doesn't have sliders in the game? So we talked about this at length. If you want to hear it, I had to talk about 2 things at the start of this stream. You can go to my YouTube, Coach Hot Rod, or Twitch, Coach Hot Rod. You can go listen to me talk on those there. But briefly, so I had to address some things because Ryan Moody was being a moody boy. And then after that, I was like 50, I think it was after like 51 minutes. It's ridiculous I had to spend that much time talking about him. But then I talk about the whole situation. So we're getting the faster slider back, which I'm okay with that. I didn't like that they took both out. I'm fine with getting one back. And I know there's people that's going to make people mad. It is what it is. I would like both back. If they add both back, that would be great. I am okay with the one. Oh my gosh. But when it comes to the Road to Glory stuff, I didn't play Road to Glory last year, so take that for what it's worth. But also, I like the fact that you get more XP for playing on the harder difficulties. To me, that makes sense. And if they wanted to take the sliders out, and again, like part of it too is like I kind of have to walk the line because at times I'm like, you know what? No, like I think, you know what the community, hold on.
Big zone coverages, just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback, rally to the football, gang tackle. You're going to win.
They did unbalanced on me here. I'm going to focus up a little bit here, but I talked about that. You can check it out. I like parts of it. I don't like parts of it.
Trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
What the heck? What is going on with some of my dives? Like, that's been some of the stuff I talked about with the weird animations when tackling. I'm on Heisman. Got to defend the flats. I am playing aggressive a lot of times. And they're throwing those RPOs, and I've got it set to take away the RPO. I didn't think he was going to throw that. I thought he was actually about to get sacked, so I kind of let up. Let's play palms here. I only have cover 6 Willie. Okay. Here we go. They bounce him to the other side. Like it. That's good.
Play-action fake. Oh, they're after him.
There we go. There we go. In recruiting, utilize your pipelines. Found it super helpful from some 4-star guys. You went under on NIL. Okay, bring your corners up. I don't have to. There's a lot of different ways. They're an empty. Let's bring the blitz.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him.
Let's play as Gompers.
On 3rd and long, no secret
Here we go.
needs here.
4th down.
Working the middle.
Underpaid. That's what I figured you meant.
He did not
Let's stay with this.
wall on 3rd down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
Got him. No, we gotta finish. We gotta finish the tackle.
He's brought
Okay, now I'm stuck in it.
before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep
What's this
the
one
drive
be?
alive.
Ooh, do not like this.
Be aggressive, right? Down a couple
Do not like
possessions.
this.
Gotta continue to get these 1st downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry. Makes the
He threw a high ball on that one. That's a good ball.
Touchdown, UCLA.
I think it's more fun this year to rebuild a bad Power 4 team than it is to build a bad G5. It definitely won't take as long. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely gonna be tougher to build up those smaller schools.
comes out. Get you a stop.
I'm finally above 1K NIL with Hawaii, just about to start season 4. This game is amazing. Let's go. I love it.
This ball game.
Love it. As frustrating as it's been at times, it's so refreshing to not be scoring 40. Yeah, it's fun. Like, it's tough. Like, winning games is not easy.
From inside the 15, chance for a
I should have just let, I should have, you know,
just able to get
waved my hand in the air.
15-yard line.
Wave it like I just don't care.
He stopped.
Let's get here. What's Nate looking like? It's low. Let's get him Ben. Let's get Nate in here. Oh, yeah. Good box. A lot of one-on-ones. I just need my right tackle to win right here. That's really the key.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving.
Oh, I should have kept it outside. I thought he was about to jump back out.
Out to the 24.
My school being a 2-star, I'm paying 3-star recruit 200 and one wanted 300.
They still have a couple
Nope.
of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. 6-yard pickup on 1st down. leads to a
Nope.
2nd and 4.
That's why I think recruiter is very important to just to be able to scout and find some, you know, maybe even like 2 stars and 3 stars. Definitely 3 stars though. Got my first CFB game tonight. I'm Kansas City head coach in year 1, or Kansas head coach in year 1. Went 11-2, won Big 12. Now we're going to Clemson. Hey, you got this.
From this offense.
Got this. Now time to get humbled by 27. Oh baby, love it.
Now run the football.
Love it.
Clock. Continue to feed your dude.
From the gun, the running back has it.
That was weird.
At the 45 on his way.
So I got Purdue, so we had money.
To use their
Okay, okay. I always like to do a Minnesota State Screaming Eagles dynasty from the 90s show. Okay, okay.
And the Blue Devils
Had to rebuild USF, got to rep the local team. Hey, let's go. Love it. It's always nice when there's like a little bit of an attachment to the team you're rebuilding.
inside.
Even if it's not your team, if there's some sort of weird attachment you have to it.
Can feature a guy like this.
Let's try this cheat outside zone. Oh, I needed to turn on shoe clock. We'll let it run for a little bit.
Football, like, it
We'll let it
makes
run.
offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat the clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
Rain stopped. I just noticed that. We can go ahead and run it because
See how the D reacts. From the gun, running back on the move. He's brought
I need you to reach there, big dog.
for a 1st down.
Let's get into ace
Right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first
and
downs, get you
let's
an extra
get
first down,
our
make big plays.
backup QB in. Let's do a power read. Think overacting with the whole microtransactions. At part yes, and in part no. We talked about that earlier. You can check out my YouTube. You can check out this live on the YouTube if you want more. I just don't feel like going back over everything, if I'm being honest. I'm about to check into this. Give him a go, just in case. We're going to base this thing. I'm going to block you.
They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it.
Just late with it.
Little too much
Just late with it.
just out of his reach.
Okay.
I love the
Let's get back to running this thing. I don't even care. But that shows we'll run this thing. Can I like short motion this? Snap it on the run. Snap it on the run. There we go. Oh, I just couldn't get off of that. Dang it. Gosh. Just couldn't quite get off of that. Let's do this motion RPO read slide. Oh, I forgot to turn on true clock. Play with tackling blocking sliders for 0 for me and the CPU. Makes it more challenging. Okay. Okay. Who am I drafting in fantasy this year? Good question. I don't know.
They'll move the wide receiver.
Flat-footed, throw it to him. Reed was flat-footed, throw it to him. Let's go. First down. Ball game. Ball game. Hit him with the Kurt Benkert special. Bang. Taking Justin Herbert for sure. If I can get him, I'm probably going to take Herbert at some point. 48, closer to 100, right? Hey, there you go. I mean, that's the thing. Like, Mr. Phillyborn, like, I don't mind them setting up those microtransactions. For the simple point is, like, I never would have spent my ultimate team points. So it is nice. Like, I do like that I can use that for that. So, like, I do think the microtransactions can be predatory and stuff. And I know EA's had a horrible history with microtransactions. They've been one of the poster childs for what not to do with microtransactions. But hopefully, you know, it won't. Hopefully enough people are calling them out and stuff, and it'll not. Hopefully, whatever this year, the backlash like really prevents any sort of things where they want to take things out and replace it with microtransactions like they did this year. Travis Etienne, your favorite or your fantasy sleeper this year? Okay. I don't know why, but it was kind of weird rebuilding USC when my cousin plays at Notre Dame and he went to school in Notre Dame. That's crazy. That's funny. Just bought out by private equity, the end of all good things. Well, you know, like that sale isn't like finalized. Like they don't have all of that yet. See trade. That's not done yet. Like the sale is like they're going through everything. Like a lot of people like talk about like, oh, the Saudis are ruining things. The Saudis aren't even in charge yet. Like that whoever took over, like they're not in charge yet. I had pulled up an article to share at the start of the stream and when I was talking about that stuff, but I never did it. It was supposed to happen back in June, but then it never happened. So all of this is like the current EA and like the EA people that have been there. So we don't know what it's going to look like under that Saudi group, which who knows, right? Like we'll have to wait and see. I don't have a whole lot of high hopes, but we'll see. The issue with EA and microtransaction isn't the fact they added them, it's how they went about. Yeah, that's the thing. And I feel bad because it really did seem like that was not like the devs have caught a lot of flack. Like Scott O'Gallagher caught a lot of flack. That Scott O'Gallagher had nothing to do with it. People are like, well, he was at 2K. He's a gameplay guy, dudes. Like he's a gameplay guy. He doesn't even like all the Dynasty issues. He's not over Dynasty. There's another person that's over Dynasty. He's like heading up all the gameplay stuff. So everybody has a right to be upset over everything. Just make sure you're directing in the right spots and don't direct it at creators. You know, we've been pretty chill in here, but you know, we've experienced a lot of hate. We need some linebackers. We've experienced some hate and stuff. It's not been fun. Not been fun. We're good on the recruiting. We still have some hours, but we're running low on dynasty points, so don't really want to spend them. There we go. We got George chosen, committed. Doug Kegler, verbal commit. Calam by David. That's what I'm going to call him. And then JP Tunyon got the offensive line. We got a nice little recruiting commitment stuff here. Verbals, but should for the most part get us. What's up, DJ Blackshirts? Online Dynasty for your group starts tonight. Let's go. You got this. Who's your team going to be, DJ? Yo, the Rough Daddy with the turn it up for 800 jewels. Appreciate you, big man. Let it fall off you like dandruff, because that's all they'll ever amount to. Annoying flakes facts. That's where I'm struggling right now, is recruiting. Yeah, I've basically been like kind of following the same thing. I'm probably overspending right now. I really feel like I'm overspending on the NIL stuff. I'm gonna have to do better. Probably what I need to start doing is go more towards like 5 to 10 4 stars. Probably more in like the 7 to 8, so that way I'm not spending so much, and get like 4 to 5 star players with like specific positions. So that's 5 stars. Like right now, if I've got 5 stars, I'm going to offer the 5 stars, but not overspending that. But then utilizing the portal, getting some 3 stars, hunting up for 3 stars. I think you can hunt up for some cheap 3 stars, and really clean up. I think if we spend and they don't want to leave, we only pay them once. Got them. Oh yeah, if they leave, you free up. Like if they decide to transfer, that you free up those spots, like that money. But again, if they're staying, a lot of them will want more that following month, or that following year. Why'd I say month? That following year, they'll want more. Here we go. Practice plan. How's Nate looking? Full practice there. A little beat up. We'll just keep him on a limited practice. Any of these guys landing? Increased wear and tear potentially. Dan, a little beat up. We'll go with no. I don't want to potentially risk. We didn't get a composure hit, so we're okay. Let's take a look at the team. Let's look through. Becker's got 5 points. Let's see if we can get anything there. Probably not. Maybe some IQ. Anything here? No. We could get his IQ. Might actually be. Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing else. I mean, I could get up his route running, but his route running, I mean, you look at it, it's freaking nasty already. We're in year 2, Saphis. Just love it and hate it. Big Goose facts, same. Same. Dude, it's tough. Online plays tough. I ended up finding, heck yeah. Good news. Sorry, guys. Good news with the work stuff. First year of my UF Dynasty, all my good players left. Oh, that's tough. Mushu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But dude, the first Duke Dynasty I did for 26, Mensah went pro, and then both of my backups transferred from playing time. I was like, what is going on? Who is getting 500 NIL? Nate Motherfucking Shepard. That's who. We love Nate Shepard. We're gonna pay that man. Because I'm a big Duke fan to begin with, and I freaking love Nate Shepard. Think he's a phenomenal player. Pumped that he stayed around after the Mensah transfer and stuff. Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So we threw a bag at Shepard because His pro potential is his deal breaker. Not great for us. If the starters, yeah, that made no sense. I wish there was a way to adjust that for them. I don't know. I mean, I figured it seems like an easy fix, but it never really got fixed. But who knows? Brandon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I think you might have kind of gotten won the lottery. I wish I won the lottery, but nah. Would be nice to win it. Not have to worry about money. Kanye Udo. Let's get that break tackle up. And we can get silver downhill for him too. Let's freaking go. Oh, do you leave your hard sell on or go back to send the house after a good pitch? I always keep send the house on, and then after I set my visits up, I will add the 10 for the DMing the player to get to the full 50. Why is my TikTok being weird? My TikTok chat's being weird. There we go. Nope, never mind. Tried Dynasty with Florida, but their QBs are horrible. I remember seeing a tweet where it's talking about the overalls of the quarterbacks, and someone had retweeted it saying, my road to glory player about to start off rip. I was like, let's go. That's hilarious. Yeah, no problem. Womp womp. Yeah, womp womp. No winning the lottery, bro. Stinks. Wish. hopefully they'll have some play on the field that'll change it there for you, Kyle. Hopefully some play on the field will get that turned around. Let's get the pass blocking. I think his was capped. Yeah, I mean, I could do a footwork one. It's not really going to make a difference. Oh, we can get a screen enforcer. Yeah. Be all right. Bradley. See if we can get him into an 80, huh? Is he kind of capped? No, there. Yeah, okay, we can get a pass block. His run blocking stinks, though. Pass blocking elite, though. Pass blocking going crazy. What about... Oh, Reed. Yeah, okay. Okay. Need to upgrade your players. I check through every couple of weeks. Every 3 to 4 weeks is usually a good idea. We made our own coach. I don't know. Can I put it on them doing it? Like the auto, it's set to auto upgrade your players already. So we've got our players upgraded. We've got our recruiting done. Everything going. I'm thinking the icy whites. Thinking the icy whites. Here we go. This game was pretty epic game. Go play now. Got the itch. I feel you, big dog. Have fun. Good luck. You got this. This one we had a crazy little comeback in this one last year at home. Now you know they're gonna want revenge. We got to make sure we beat them here. We gotta be ready to go right out the gate. Got to establish our run game. Get Nate Shepard rolling. Get Udo some carries as well, and then maybe a little play action shot to Becker or Alexander, our other receiver. Can get him going a little bit. Get him rolling. Almost had that. just a little too high of interceptions there, Dan, but not a bad little completion percentage. Let's get the run game go. Actually, I love this little bubble wide pop. Started off with potentially get our tight end involved. Backing out. Oh, we need to get off of that. Cross any funky named recruits? Nothing crazy like in the past. Have you found any? I want ace. Let's get a little power read. Ooh, they are overloading that, huh? We almost popped through. We almost popped through. Let's go with a trap. Oh, yeah. Giving us that 3 technique. Love it. Love it. Good angles to the backers. Quick trap bang. Is dynamic attendance? I don't think so. I have not noticed. And I didn't hear anything about dynamic attendance. There's a dude last name Mustard. That was the craziest one you've seen. That's funny. I think I've seen a Mustard. Well, there is a Mustard because there's a corner named... No, never mind. I'm thinking my corner's name is Dijon. What if you find a guy, look at freaking Nate Shepard. That's why he makes 500 NIL. That's why he makes 500 NIL.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field.
But my corner's name is Dijon. That's why I was getting him mixed up. His first name is Dijon. It'd be really funny if you find Dijon Mustard. That would be a hilarious name. CPU red zone defense isn't stained boot, bro. Red zone defense. Bro, it is tough. Boyd, I'm not sure what you're saying. Blackard? Is that like a... I'm not sure what that is. You got to pay for the goofy names this time around. Played around with it to be funny. It might have been. 54-yard touchdown run. Is there a way to make the micro adjustments in Dynasty without having to do them every game? Not right now, but they because I put out a tweet asking, like saying that I would like that. OG Scott O'Gallagher, he responded to me a little while back that that's one of the things that they're working on for the that they'll keep us posted. So I'm guessing that it's going to be coming in one of the updates. Love the vids. Hey, appreciate you, Ryan. Beat down. Hold on one second. Oh, too much. Late night stream. Not super late. But about to rebuild BC, and you're going to beat down on my boys. Maybe I'll do Wyoming. We'll see. Hey, it's all good. How did I become a Duke fan and are my season ticket holder? No, I haven't been to a whole lot of games until like I went to one last year because coaching was just tough, and then I've moved closer to Durham now, but for a while I wasn't that close to Durham. Oh, Compers is hurt. I need to do my adjustments. The stay in 3 match. But how I became a Duke fan, basically my brother became a Duke fan. He became a Duke fan, so we moved out. We lived in California. Oh no. Hold on.
Create some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback.
But my brother became a Duke fan with it was the Duke Arkansas basketball game for the national championship. And they lost, but he just liked how they fought. We're all there. Too much on that, though. But King Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But plan on going to more Duke games this season, though. Bunch tight end. Okay.
Wilson will throw. Looking to scramble.
Oh.
They'll pick up enough.
I was like, I talked to a buddy about a 4 to a side.
You get with this dude. I mean, unbelievable job dropping back to
Oh, they're
pass.
an unbalanced.
Third down. I can get it right now. I got a little bit of space right up the middle, pulls it down, runs it straight out, and goes
Pop that out.
down conversion.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this
Let's go quarters here.
moving and give them a first
Yeah, I play my rebuilds on Heisman.
Eagles pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They're looking
Screen.
to pass from the red zone. That,
Go.
friends,
There we go. Screens are weird this year. Not quite sure. It's like I like that they kind of nerfed it a little bit, but like it's also a little weird. Let's bring a little edge blitz.
behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go
Got
back
him.
to the
Let's
edge.
go. That's what we needed.
And the rush will
Difference between overload and unbalanced. We'll just
You're not going to win a lot.
overload is typically what I see, like what I talk about on defense with like an overload blitz where they're gonna blitz more than you have blockers on that side. Unbalanced is typically what you use on offense when
bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the
the
last thing they want is to get
they have like they are overloading a side. I mean, technically, I guess they could probably still like be the same. I was about to say, dude.
and that's incomplete. A defender
But they overload one side. Typically, it's just like they put all their guys on one side. That's unbalanced.
and he'll need a little distance and
Here we go.
from the left hash.
There we go.
No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's
Here we go. Let's get back to this run. Ooh, let's go with this Y cross.
Especially when you're going up
Running backs should not be able to stiff arm like Derrick Henry.
country, you have got
Yeah,
to be able
I think so. Well, I think if they have a really good rating, I think they should be able to. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do the check, the pass. That's another little bug that gets annoying.
and he dropped it just
BVA, get your boy. BVA, get your boy.
He never wants to miss inside on an out route.
Ah, crap! I called it the wrong way.
Sidelines, don't let anybody undercut that, go make a big play. And he did. He put it outside, put it on the money. I think the receiver needs to do a little better job. They got to secure that catch. He was open enough to make that play.
Bang! I love this freaking tight end. Bam! Oh, little boys, get off of him!
he gets those chains.
Just lower into the screens, and it's like weird how it sets up. It's just kind of weird for offensive formations. If you set up defensive calls, they have a section for overload. Overload is just 4x1, correct?
wide receiver. He's so athletic.
I mean, I guess some people could call it. I don't know. I'm not a defensive coach either, so like I wasn't a defensive coach, so I don't know if that's what they call them. If that's like the terminology they used.
Offense change.
I just call 4 to a side, 4 to a side. You know, as an offensive guy.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Okay. I was saying let's get back to this run game, and then I never ran the freaking ball. Let's run it here. Oh, not there though.
Quarterback and knocking him
Let's go with this Y cross.
Bang, Skippy. That's what you want to be. You want to be a double.
Let's protect this way. I think we're getting blitzed like crazy.
Pressure on the quarterback, playing the run
Not really. Oh, we got undercut on that. That's PI. He got it. He got held. Where he couldn't get going there. They need to fix onside kicks because I've lost 5 games because of it. Onside kicks are busted right now. You play with green catches? Yes, we do. Come on, Tama.
And the defender just way too
It's Bowling
hazy
Green.
on that last play. You could see
Huh?
all the contact as the ball was
Let's get out of this
cleared.
one. Let's move on. Ooh, let's do this jet quarterback counter. Let's get a little quarterback run game. Spread them out. Oh, this is a good look for counter too. This is a really good look for counter. Oh, they're moving all around. That was weird. We're chasing. Get him. Oh, better blocking. Need to be a little bit better. I don't know why my guy. Let's do this quarterback alert. Quarterback counter alert. We can peek. Where I really care about is the guy over Nate, over R1. If he comes to play the run, even though we're blocking, we can really get him out leveraged. But, oh, we did not get that trap. Never mind, answered your question. Yeah, the green catch, yeah.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You
Let's test up a goal line defense against overload and see what pops up. Okay.
routes from the receiver.
Free safety or to Gloria, go to Stanford, NC State, or Oregon State. Go to Oregon State.
To the air. It's Mahan.
Nate's got it. Nate's way faster than that boy. Let's go, Nate. Let's go, Nate. Yo, Jay with a Let Him Cook also sent some roses. Appreciate that, big man. Appreciate that, big dog. Are you more offense or defensive minded player? Well, I've been playing a lot better defense in this game. In a lot of defensive stuff in the past. I've been offense. I was an offensive guy when I coached. I played offensive line, coached offensive line a lot. Offense has been difficult for me this game.
Ground game really important. Let's take a look at how these running backs have fared through 1 quarter of play.
Need to get a couple more carries for Nate. He's been doing too good. Need to get Nate some carries. Got to call more runs. We can do that right now.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
Let's get into the gun. Let's go bunch. Let's just do a regular inside zone. Oh, I love all the checks for defense. Pancake, big dog. Give me another one. Got me another one. Let's go. Second touchdown. Big dog was eating. He was at the IHOP on that run. Freaking love it. How good would a team be full of gamers running the team from head coach to coordinator? I mean, it's just I mean, I think there's pluses and negatives to it, but obviously, like, they got to know ball. They got to be able to coach, right? They have to have technique that they know. I think that's really the biggest thing. Doesn't matter what type of people, if they don't know how to coach, if they can't coach technique, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how smart of a coach you are. If you don't have guys like that can coach technique up, make sure guys are using the right technique, right spots, they're able to communicate well and clearly to the players, it's going to be a problem. Oh my gosh. Well, I thought I had the what's it called? The tackling thing. Ball hawk is what's coming to my mind, but that's not it. We got to expand out there, big dog. You got to get out there to them flats. Offense is a lot harder. I feel like they nerfed the quarterbacks a little bit, at least the lower tier ones. I haven't really been able to mess around with a lot of the higher tier guys. But also, I do feel like it's just been tough. Running the ball feels a lot better. And if you have some run game knowledge, you can really cook. Got him. Bang. He dropped it too. Let's go. Defense is strapping. Empty chips is a good counter. For what? Yeah, I am a Duke fan. Caldo. You were the one asked. Yes, I am a Duke fan. I will always and forever do a Duke rebuild first. Love my boys. Dude, I don't know if anybody's, some of y'all are probably around. They saw the clip that I posted a little while back. And hit the follow. That was freaking cool. Getting followed by your... Come on, Nate. Nate Shepard doing Nate Shepard things. Nate Shepard doing Nate Shepard things. You're faster than him, Nate. Nate Shepard doing Nate Shepard things. Let's freaking go. 3 tutties in the first half. Let's freaking go. That's why he's making 500 in NIL this year. That's why we gave him a bag. Let's go. That's why you pay the man. Duke is always second rebuild after Stanford. Okay. College pride. I wish I was a Duke alum. I'm not. My brother ended up, which is crazy. My brother ended up going to Duke Law, but my brother went to Duke Law because he went into the Marine Corps and ended up, after he graduated from college, he eventually went to the Marine Corps, and then he ended up getting basically law school paid for because of the GI Bill. So awesome for him. Let's go 3 match. Dad was Duke Med and brother was Duke undergrad. Oh man, that's awesome. I love it. I love it. That's so cool. I'm gonna be going to some Duke games this year. I need to figure out because my brother obviously, like last year we went to the Illinois game, which was, it sucked because we lost, but oh, he's a dark side Marine officer. But was able to take two of my I have four nephews. I took two of them to the game, the two older ones, because the third one, he's a psychopath. I love him to death. He's a crazy guy. He's crazy. He's crazy. That blitz has got to get home on that. Let's go with cover 6 here.
Man, that's unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the right away.
But him trying to go to a yes sir, him trying to go and like sit at a football game, like that wouldn't happen. He'd want to go and play and do all the other stuff. And then the youngest one is just definitely, I mean, he's just young. Like he's just young, so we're right there. Bang! Strap! Dude, Dijon strapping over there. Freaking love it. Be my starting corner. What's the funny name? Mo Cheeks? Oh, I love it. I love it. Let's play aggressive again. I want to guess pass. Here we go. Check down. Get out there. There we go, Gompers. There we go. Here we go. Nate Shepard Legacy game loading. Nate Shepard Legacy game loading. 3 touchdowns in the first half. Let's see if we can get him a 4th. Unless Jaden wants to have. Oh, I was about to say it, Jaden. Oh! 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 Cheap boy. Let me get in. Let me swag out into the end zone, big dog. Come on. Why you gotta ruin it for Jaden like that? Let's freaking go. What a return. Let him swag out, 18. Let him swag out. Rude. Shepard for Heisman, bro. I wish I was. Hey, John. We were getting it there. What? I missed your reply there, T-Lee. Go ahead and put it again. Sometimes I miss it. If I miss it, just hit it again. She got rolled by Duke in your dynasty. Need more talent. Only year 2. That's all right. What team are you? Tough to see them Duke boys on Miami. That is tough. That was rough. That was a rough situation. But he said, "Hey, we got to keep it on. We got to keep moving on. Can't
This offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that
can't do anything about it. Whatever, you know." Right there, bang, love it. Bowling Green, gotcha. Yeah, got Jet Award 3 out of 4 seasons I played. Helps that I play in the Mountain West. That does help. I meant to replay on the run. Ah, okay. We were about to do it again though. How'd season 1 go? We finished 9-4. A little bit of a letdown. Lost our last 2 games. Like our last regular season game against Wake. I'm 0-2 against Wake. I can't beat Wake Forest, which I told a buddy yesterday that he's a big Wake fan. I told a buddy in real life that I'm 0-2 against Wake, and he loved it. Here we go. Then we lost our game, which if we beat Wake, I'm pretty sure we could have gotten into the ACC championship game. But didn't happen. And then played Texas State in the bowl game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, couldn't quite get there. What's been your favorite defensive formation to work out of so far? Bro, you got to move out of a lot of different ones. You'll get killed with nickel So I mix it up a lot. I usually like 4-man fronts in these games. So I typically mix it up between like the 4-2. Oh, come on. I need a better block there. We got to get through them. Like I'll go 4-3, 4-2, nickel. I need to add the 4-2-5 in this defensive playbook that I've got, and need to go ahead and do that off stream. I'll go ahead and do that off stream. Oh, we got a dude jumping in. They tried to do a twist. You see that end loop around? He tried to do a twist. Is this a Benny Hill skit? Wait, we're running wild. We go quick trap. It's a little sketchy. A little sketchy because of that end, but it could also be really good. Let's just run it. Oh, he crashed in. It was sketchy. It was sketchy. He took off down the line. He took off down the line. Let's go back to duo. They're doing a lot of weird twisting and stunting and stuff. Oh, it's Udo in. We need to make sure Nate's getting back in. Oh, let's get back on the ball. Let's go back to duo again. Oh, they walked up. This is beautiful. Double mugging it. Yes, sir. We're making sure Nate gets this. Nate needs this touchdown. I need to get those numbers up. Need to get those numbers up. They're rookie numbers. Oh, back on the ball. Got time. Almost 200. Almost 2 bills right now. Come on. Come on. Doing decent. We're just probably going to have to make that safety miss. Boom. Right there. 4. Yeah, we used Walker. I would use Dan some as like a runner, though. Ty. Oh, you found Coach Muppet. Let's go. What's up, Planks?
That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead.
What's the 6-7 Selly controls? It is R2, L2, and square. If you forget, we do have a video on it. Let's do a little 3 match. Where's my 3 match? Here it is. Hopefully I got that. Ugh, give me this defense. Don't like this. They're going. They're going for a rip here. Oh, come on. Here we go. No problem there, Josh. Yeah, we're good. Now we're in the nickel. I like this. Let's go to 3 match. There we go. Let's play it a little aggressively in case they try to do some crosser stuff. We'll allow that little check down. It's all good. They still need another play to get in field goal range. So we're good. They still need another chunk. Got a chunk. Awesome. Oh, they chewed it to 1 second. That was interesting. It could be the starting safety at Duke. Hey, there you go. We're going to call a timeout on him. Bang. Icing the kicker. Killing Bowling Green with the option in the second half. Let's go. Special. It's a long one. Let's see if their kickers got it. Let's see if their kickers got it. Oh, he's got a little bit of a leg. There we go. Is that Becker? Yeah, we got Becker from Indiana. He's been a beast. I'm a big Duke fan, Josh, so I choose them because they're my favorite team.
Guys, it is my pleasure to welcome everyone into the week 7.
Is this game better than last year? What is the pros and cons on 27? So there's a whole microtransaction discussion. If you've been around the internet, you probably have heard about that. I will say there are some things where people are going, there's issues with it, and I have problems, and they're adding back the sliders. Gameplay wise, I'm loving this gameplay. I think this gameplay is fun. There are issues, like Jeremy in my YouTube chat says, I know punting needs nerfed. Yes, punting does need to be nerfed. Punting, we talked about that earlier. Punting is crazy. They will boot that thing. And then the run blocking at times, like there's just these immediate pancake situations. It looks like this has been like a little thing we've seen multiple times with the light, but then it goes away. But I want out of the Leo. I want into this. Let's go 3-match here. 73 pound. Oh, dude, it's like you will get some crazy ones, man. They need to fix that. That is something that needs to be fixed. See my boy get pancaked, I guess you mean pancaked 80 times in one game. The pancakes are rough too. But apparently there is just some bug with something I was seeing. I can't quite remember exactly, but there was some bug that they were talking about on Twitter. This is not what I wanted, but hey, that hard flat was working, but we didn't make the tackle. Oh my gosh, we're getting swiftied on. Trey open, so it's going to probably be 3. Let's go cover 6 to it. There we go.
And they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
He's gonna let it go.
No, and he broke the tackle. How do you manage to ignore the clowns? Probably just best to mute them. Probably do. What's up, Michael? Hey, I've talked about I talked about your comment earlier, man. I appreciate it. You see why we get a little sarcastic with our comments. And again, that original one, I wasn't trying to be sarcastic on that original one. It was because Kurt was getting a lot of hate, and that guy was like, I hate the microtransactions, but I like Kurt. I'm going to watch him. I was like, that's a very adult response to have. But yeah, we've muted people and stuff, but also sometimes I'll be honest, sometimes I do it because I know it'll take them off. And, I know it'll get more comments back because they'll be mad. And I'm like, if you're going to be a jerk, I'm at least going to farm you for some comments. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm at least, if you're going to be a jerk and just try to ruin my day, I'm just going to be a little sarcastic to you and farm you to push the video further in the algo. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I get it. Like, I could see. But I'm glad you kind of realized, like, oh, the people are being jerks. Nate. Being great. Let's go. With you playing Heisman, are you sticking original call instead of past years where you could truck computer? Struggling this year on Heisman. Been my Dynasty. With you playing Heisman, are you sticking original call of years past? What do you mean? I'm struggling to understand you there, Jeremy. Have you been playing every game, or how has Sim been? We've been playing every game.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. There's some room. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Let's run this. Oops, trap. So many NFL athletes in the comments too, when they do the draft. Don't look at college. Just come to YouTube comments. There are dudes that do that. Oh, we almost popped free. Let's get back on the ball. Let's get back on the ball. Back on the ball. Why? What is going on? I couldn't change anything. That's another little thing. Add that to the list of my complaints. My controller freezes up at times when I'm trying to call plays. Again, it's not a controller thing. It's like the game just freezes up until I pause it. We're spamming inside zone right now. We're moving with tempo. We're trying to get in here. Oh, Game sucks, don't it? I love it. I'm having a lot of fun on this game.
Coming into this season, they thought in order to have success, we have got to be able to run the ball and get this guy going. He hasn't scored yet this year.
Let's go into the Wildcat.
Opportunity right now.
Let's go to this wing flex. Let's do our sweep. These busted tackles got to get addressed in practice. Yeah, we gotta do better about tackling. We definitely got to fix our tackling. Oh no, we missed the block. I probably should have made a move there. Do we run it up on him? I think we run it up on him. I'm saying you do audible a lot, or stick to most of the, a little bit of both. I think the best thing you could do is find a playbook that fits what you want to do, so you can have better play calls and then audible when you need to. Just didn't get the protection on the inside. Dang it. I tried to step up. I saw some of that pressure going around the edge, tried to step up, got tackled. Had the throw to Nate too, which was what sucks the most about that. Everyone's criticized you or Kurt personally. I'm actually really glad you're doing vids. Good to see it be even, oh, hold on one second. Oh no, we're getting torched. Can't get into CFB even though the previous ones, I don't know why. Absolutely Madden. There you go. There you go. We do a lot more college football. We're going to do a little bit of Madden, but more so like we might do some superstar mode, because we're going to do some Road to Glory. We're going to do some superstar mode and probably some like franchise. I'm gonna mess with franchise a little bit. But Soapy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. What's up, Matt? What's up? Are you a run heavy offense? Love running the ball? We run the ball a lot with Nate Shepard. As long as he can stay healthy. He's getting a little beat up. Might have to move on. We are killing him. This has been a good game, man. We were in a battle in the last game. These guys, the last time we played them, it was a battle. So it's nice that we're rolling them here. Came into their trap. Take over their trap. Do not pay also. I'm not planning on paying. I will at some point use the Ultimate Team points that I got from the pre-order, but I'm not going to pay a cent into this game. Because I don't play Ultimate Team, so at some point in time I probably will use those points. Just don't know when. I have some ideas for when I want to use it. This is year 2, Runger. We'll let that bounce. Appreciate that. No problem. That's been the biggest thing. I ended up building back up pretty much the playbook I had built out in 26. And honestly, I've been feeling a lot better since having it. Because I've just been struggling finding a good team playbook that I like all around. Got that extra hat in the box, but we're okay. Got a big fella back there. We'll get it going. From the UK, so I don't really get a chance to talk about the NFL much. I'm a Bengals fan, but I'm actually interested to see how Denver does this season. Well, I'm a Chargers fan, so I'm interested in Denver being bad. What are your thoughts on them adding microtransactions to Road to Glory and Dynasty? I did a video on that the other day. You can check it out. I think it should still be my last video. Outside of Burrow, Bo Nix is one of your favorite quarterbacks, and they drafted him. I think Bo Nix is a pretty solid little quarterback. Now, I will say he sucks because they're a rival, so please make our relationship public. I have no clue who you are. 15. I need some good passing plays. Feel like my TCU can't do anything. We are using basically my playbook from last year. I've brought it back over, and I've been loving having it back. It's felt really good. Dwayne becoming a super fan. Let's freaking go. Appreciate you, big dog. I'm running Lincoln Riley's playbook, but it's tough getting yards. I bet it's like there's been like this like mix. I don't know. It's been weird. Sorry to have mentioned the bro. Oh, you're all good, big dog. You're all good. The old guys remember the uniform bundles they used to charge us in NCAA. I don't want the micros either, because it'll lead to other crap. But don't get them. Let others enjoy the game. Yeah, it's not a perfect game, but it's fun. Yeah. And again, at the end of the day, like people are gonna play however they want to play. Right? I don't really want to spend money on a game that I already spent money on, but I know there are going to be people out there. They put those microtransactions in because there are people that are going to spend money on the game. like after buying it.
In the final period of this one.
And I can't fault those people if they want to spend money. It's their money. Like, they can do whatever they want with it. You know what I'm saying? Ah.
Movement on the offense, and they'll push it
Whoa, 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 old guys. Yeah, we're getting a little old now. I'm, you know. And so again, it's like I can't get. I mean, I personally don't want to do it.
decision has been made.
I'm not gonna lie. There's been some funny because I did have a funny idea for a video.
Way yards with false start penalties.
That might be the only. But I probably could still. That's probably what I'm gonna spend my. Oh gosh, get the ball. Get the ball.
The ball's loose.
We are bad news bears right now. I probably still won't spend money on it, but there's a funny video idea that I have that I've talked about before. But that's probably where I'll spend my dynasty my ultimate team points, excuse me, not my dynasty points. Colorado opted out of the EA don't play. I don't know what that means. Team of players won't be in the game. Interesting. Jay sending a galaxy, a donut, a double. What is that? Double firework? Let's freaking go, big dog. Appreciate it. What was my first Madden? I can't remember. I remember growing up. I remember playing the college football and Madden games late 90s. I can't remember exactly which one.
Looking downfield, it's Mahan. Pressure coming. Makes the grab. He is not going to
I might go for it. I'm about to do a Charlie Becker special here.
down.
I'm about to do a Charlie Becker special. If we get one-on-one with Charlie Becker, we're going to let him rip. What's up, Jay Hayes? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Been playing since the Bill Walsh. Oh, baby.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
We don't even need to green it. We don't even need to green it. 7 scared to make a tackle.
And he eluded the
RTAG Services. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Madden 2000 on N64. Yes, sir. That's a good one.
record to 5-1.
But I remember the main reason why I can remember kind of that stuff, and that was like 2000s, but I remember playing a little earlier. But I remember in the 2000s, the very early 2000s, there was a player for Duke. He played both football and basketball, Reggie Love. I remember because he was in both the basketball and the football game, and I thought that was so cool.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down.
But I remember playing like through the early 2000s. I've in a lot of like my wish list stuff,
Courtesy of that
and I've talked about it on stream some. I think something really, really cool that they should add are the
in this drive will start.
would be like the
The Eagles offense now ready to start the drive.
let's go roll 2. Would be the like how they used to have the Tony Bruno show, where it was like a little radio show back in the day in Madden 06.
To the right. And he broke one.
I think something, especially with like the podcasts and stuff nowadays, I thought that would be something really cool that they could add to like just they can make the world feel a little bit more alive. You know what I'm saying? Legendary teams, that would be nice. I just wonder with the licensing stuff what that would be. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a bit of an issue.
Gonna run it. It's Willis. He's knocked
Bill Walsh college football and Super Nintendo is better than NCAA 27. I don't think so. I really like 27. I already talked about that in one of my last videos, RT. So the point of doing the video is really to kind of get my thoughts out, so I didn't have to keep repeating myself.
Wilson will throw. Under fire. Complete.
Way to get that ball out, bro. Good job.
It's the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
This guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback
Let's go El
is
Paso.
taking notice. He's looking
Oh, it's all good, big dog.
Nice job
Good.
there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space, and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical.
Couldn't do it. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Is just like they had to get all the individual licenses for all the different players. That's really what it is. It's just it's licensing issues.
BC back to picking up the first down.
So that's the problem. It kind of stinks.
Go right back downfield. Grabbed over the middle.
Wouldn't mind seeing something like that. I think it would be fun.
This defense is gonna make it hard
Just
on
Botan
him.
collage.
It's late, and they're gonna try to
I think 27 is much better than 26 was. Defense is very different. Pretty It's Boston. Okay, I get what you're saying now. There's a little typo there, Philly. Gotcha. I was so confused for a second. You thought I was playing FSU. Gotcha. Nah, we're just playing BC. Can't remember the year, but it was Chad Ochocinco would have been in the NFL for about a year. He was the player that got you into American football. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, gave me 2-man. All right, we'll rock with 2-man. That's why I didn't want to go 2-man. That's why I wanted to go cover 3, stopping the run. Stupid computer. Sorry. We're gonna pinch them in. Try to create like a spill. There we go. Ball game. Game blouses. Vertical pass game is brutal. It's tougher, but like there are opportunities for big shots. Spot this game, but every time I get on Dynasty, it kicks you out. I don't know what to tell you. But the vertical pass game also too, if you do the timing based catching, you really you really get a chances for big shots if you can kind of take a little time, get that down. I was like, what the hell? Why do you want an American football game? Because our main sport over here is soccer. That's funny. That's funny. That's hilarious. Oh. Here we go. Good little win right there. Good little win. What did Nate have? What did Nate have here? We got our player stats. Yo, we threw the ball 7 times. A 85% completion percentage, 1 touchdown. Hey, efficient. Obviously call it football over here, but it would be confused. I get you. I understood. 100% get you. Dang, we were toting that thing on the ground. I got good at vertical pass, just being in practice and ushering and using the wide receiver. Yeah, I think if honestly, like, I think verticals are more viable in this year's game than they have been previously. Obviously, like, seams against like 3 and stuff are still good. If it's like they're calling like 3 sky, you can get a rip in the seam. But I think just taking some one-on-ones, I love it. I think there's great stuff. I think you can really go. His playbook is not on download because I made it up late last night. I'm testing it out to see if I still like it. I really like it. We'll probably add it at the end of the stream. We'll probably have it at the end of the stream. LSU's your college team. Got a Burrow. Oh, that I thought it was really cool when Burrow came out in the in that jersey. Been hitting him off of setting up play action 1v1 on the outside. That's a good idea. Taster, thank you for the follow. What's up? You know I'm not Roddy, right? You know Roddy and I are 2 different people. Just messing with you. How are you doing? Oh. You've always called me Roddy Astro. It's just funny because people always think Roddy and I are like the same. They're like, wait. It's funny, my name's not even Roddy. I'm upset the full roster isn't in there yet. Yeah. Well, also too, some of it's just like people haven't sent in the paperwork for it, Dalton. Why'd I call you Dalton? Feel dumb. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I think you resembled Roddy White. Hey, we were cooking out there. We were cooking on some routes though. Too bad we ain't got y'all this year. Oh, Vols fan, gotcha. Gators and Vols fans going at it. We'll keep it on normal there. Christmas still got how many? Two more weeks and we get our tackle back. That'll be really nice. How far away are we from having a long ways? We can get his hands better. We can get his route running. Anything here? We can get him sidestep. Get him 360. I think we're going to keep working on... I'm just going to get him some better hands. Yeah, we'll just get better hands. We're not going to be able to get him like the power. I have myself as a coach. It broke my heart. I'm a big I'm a big Manny Diaz fan. What's 9 plus 10? 19? SEC fandom is truly one of a kind. They're psychos out there. I really hope that all this nonsense don't stop Kurt making. Oh, he's gonna make. We're gonna keep going. And honestly, like early on, it was a lot of those trolls, but he was even saying like lately, a lot of the people, like a lot of the actual supporters, are showing up now. There was just trolls. It's Ryan Moody's community for the most part. It's a lot of Ryan Moody community. Probably not all of it. I don't want to say all, but I mean, he's he did that Road to Glory video. Let's see. He gained. It's doing decent. It's doing decent right now, view-wise. Them coming in, there's a lot of people just coming in, spamming comments, and then leaving. So that kind of hurts, like, the watch time and, like, all that stuff, which matters. But, I mean, we gained, like, 43 subs off of it. Not bad in a day. It ain't bad. Bad. But appreciate that, Michael. Really appreciate that, big dog. Game won't load or reinstall. Oh, that sucks. They love Jace. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Have you played Road to Glory? It's so grindy. I haven't. I was going to play some this weekend, maybe. Just depends on if I get it. Your call me Chuck. I just saw your comment, Tesser. Oh, let's see. Just means more. I think so. I mean, well, you know, maybe. I am under the belief that the SEC is a little overrated. And no offense to you guys, I think the middle of the pack is overrated. That's how I feel when I have to fire Rich Rod for yourself. I know, bro. It's tough. I was like, I don't want to get rid of Manny. I love Manny. Like, I'm a big Duke fan. Manny's been awesome since he's gotten there. Has been such an amazing coach. But we're turning all of these into long form videos. So if you want to check out our YouTube, we're going to be making long form videos over there. We're going to do that more. We really didn't do that a lot for 26, but we're going to be better about that here for 27. And I'm excited. But we'll condense all these streams into a more palatable or more digestible long form video. Let's move our commits up to the top. Either SEC or ain't. It's okay. We're in America. Hey, I'm ACC, baby. I'm a Blue Devil fan. I'm a All Coast Conference fan. Can't be the Atlantic Coast Conference anymore. We got to be the All Coast. Wish Manny took over in Happy Valley. I'm glad he didn't. I love what he's been doing. The practice feature seems bugged now. It hasn't been for me. Well, I haven't really hopped into practice, so. Once NIL came into play, SEC got exposed. NIL really just changed the landscape for a lot of things. And the not just NIL, but the portal and the freeing up of the transfers. Guys weren't just going to go sit for 2 years anymore. 2 to 3 years behind people. They were going to go and transfer out and start somewhere else. And so, yeah, I think that's been All Coast. You got to call it the All Coast. Like, I mean, we got Atlantic, we got Pacific, we got Texas, we got all of them. Tier 2 as a starter. Hey, let's go. Oh man. We were good on recruiting. Good there. We got Pitt, big game. What's the rest of the schedule looking like here? Let's take a gander. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go ahead and get the upgrade. I'm gonna spend a little bit of my dynasty points here. We've been saving these. And we're going to manage our facilities. Who a lot more? What's with the Arch Manning? Sorry, I missed your comment there. I just saw that. I think he was injured early on. That's my personal thought. And I know there's some other people that think so too. I think he got hurt early on. And we don't have a whole lot. So 225, 75, that'll give us 300. This is going to leave us tight, but we're going to get a hydration station. I think he was hurt early on. I think he was dealing with an injury. College, you don't have to be as open with the injury report as you do in the NFL. NFL is very serious about the injury report. College is not so serious. So they get to be a little bit more lax with what they release. Like you won't see like ACL or something. You'll see like knee injury. But yeah, I think he got hurt in the Ohio State game. I think he got hurt. Took him a few weeks to recover. You know why the media is bashing him. They got to bash him. Have you played Road to Glory? Yeah, I haven't done Road to Glory yet, Billy. I plan on doing some of that maybe this weekend. What's up, Landon? What's up, Marshall? So let's jump into this pit game. And I'm thinking we go with the black. I think we go with the black. Black and white, black cleats. Black in the primary is going to be, we'll just go with that. He had a great game against Florida, though. He did. He struggled in that. Can you use that all coast conference line? For sure. That'll just cost you $5.99. Just kidding. 6-7. Okay, that sounds cool. I've been wondering if you can redshirt. I've seen that it's been a glitch in Road to Glory. Okay, I'll definitely, when I give it a try, we'll see. Is it crazy to say Jeremiah Smith is very overrated? I don't think he's overrated, and I wouldn't say very. I mean, I could think of maybe if you have reasons. Why do you say that, Landon? I'm a shill, Justin. I gotta nickel and dime ya. I'm always curious. Dan Marino is considered one of the best QBs, but never won a Super Bowl. I'm interested to get your guys' thoughts on that. Can you be considered good if you never won a ring? Yes. So like your skill level, it's not like a lot of sports where if you have like a really good player, even at quarterback, right? Where you have a really good player, like there's so much, and then also too, like not being on the field on the defensive side. There's a lot of things. Dan Marino really struggled because he never got a run game. Like they could never get him a good run game. He could spin it, but they could never play. They could never run the ball effectively. And I think sadly he's going to go down as one of the best players, if not the best player to never win one. But he was great. I mean, the talent, you couldn't deny the talent, and you can't say they were losing because of him. So had a terrible O-line as well. Dolphins. That's also a good take right there. The Dolphins. That can explain a lot of that. There we go. I like that we're getting that. I got to do my coaching adjustments. Got to do the coaching adjustments. I am so ready for the day where they have these set. Where they start using all these. I just don't feel like doing all of them. I was like, I can live with just doing these. I can just live with doing these. Let's go palms. Let's go cover 4 palms. I do not use sliders. We're going to move him over. Why are you down? Why are we in a 3 shell right now? That was weird. Here we go. There we go. Who is that quarterback? That's a huge dude. Who is that number 5? I got to see who that is. That's a big mamma jamma. Look at this mamma jamma. Bailey? Let's say Bailey.
Quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incompletion. That won't be the last time these two go toe-to-toe. But this is where you're
So angry at the Bengals for wasting Burrow and Chase's careers. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Burrow could, sadly, Burrow could be going down that path. Going well, Sam. How are you doing? Found 5 gems and 3 of them wanted 0 NIL. Oh, baby. Let's freaking go. What were the positions, if you can remember? Will become relevant again. Seems Coach Summerall is on the right track, but we'll wait and see. I like Summerall. I do like him. What's up? Or CJ Bailey. Is that CJ Bailey from State? It looks... I thought he was like at least darker skinned in the game, at least. Could be wrong. And CJ Bailey's a little too thin. That dude's thick. but I could be wrong.
When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a
Build
sudden
it.
move
Ooh.
up in priority.
I need to. I was using some stuff in practice mode. I need to make sure I get back to it. I like this outside zone, but only for like specific looks. Not loving this look,
Yeah, and they were on the same
but I kind of like it for this inside zone right here.
You could tell that he knew exactly where his guy was.
But I'm gonna.
Touchdowns, like it was a thing.
I can't move him over. Okay.
Defensively, I also know that, and I know he's looking that way. So look
Just
forward
in,
to seeing this
Udo's already in.
and maybe
I was thinking about my tight end. Here we go. Let's get into this. Let's see if we can get a rip on this Y cross. Skinny part at least. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, it looks to be lighter skinned than in my opinion, but I could be wrong. But definitely not. He's definitely.
Looking to throw, it's Mahat. Trying to beat the DT.
I tried to come back to that.
Broken up. They
Tried to come back to it.
and he was equal.
I just saw the one-on-one. I was like, he's kind of good on the one-on-ones.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
No, I can't slide away from that. What am I doing? Gotta slide to that, which I kind of do not like. But I think we'll be okay.
Might be changing the route. 2nd down, he'll throw it. It's
Here we go.
complete on the right side. And he's brought down after
They just removed all the microtransactions? Where'd you see that?
by the QB.
Can anyone confirm?
Flag route coming across the field. How about putting
Definitely appreciating his linebacker mentality coming out.
where he has to stop his momentum right on the numbers.
They traded to be honest. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't been reading chat. We've been a little bit more locked in during the games because this has definitely been a lot tougher.
field on 1st
Let's
down.
take a free throw to the back.
That's caught. It's Udo. He's brought down.
Looks like it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. An update from the college football. I just got a text from a buddy. It's Kurt's thumbnail guy. Okay, so this is from College Football 27's account. Thank you for your continued passion and for the incredible response to College Football 27. We love this game and the sport. College football is and always will be about the sights, sounds, pageantry, traditions, and atmospheres of Saturday. In College Football 27, we aspire to deliver the deepest experiences to date with all new Dynasty Blueprint, new positions in Road to Glory, and the best college football gameplay yet. I was like, positions was funny. However, your feedback on Road to Glory and Dynasty is that we missed the mark with the introduction of paid progression options. This was added independent of. Hold on. This was weird. This was added independent of deeper mode progression, with the aim to give players more choice. But what you said is that they're not adding the value we intended. Tomorrow morning, we will remove all paid progression options from Road to Glory and Online Dynasty. We talked about how it is not in offline. We showed that. If you're on YouTube, go back about an hour and something into the stream. We did that. You can skim through and find. We talked a lot about what all was there. An unfortunate side effect of removing paid progression is that players that have college point balances in their wallet will not be able to apply the balances in Road to Glory or Dynasty. So jump in now and apply your points. Our goal for live service plans in College Football 28 and beyond will be to deliver valuable features and content with greater transparency and communication. So I like that. We've got to be ready. They're saying they're going to provide more, okay? I want to be clear on that, okay? They are going to provide more. There are more coming in 28, but they promise to be more transparent and have better communication because that was not really communicated, okay? So, be ready to make your opinion heard. I've always said make your opinion heard. Now, I've differed on some of the things. You guys heard me. We talked about it a lot earlier. We've differed on some of the things, right? Me personally. And it's okay to be different. I don't care what your opinion is. It's America. We live in the freest, greatest country on the planet. You are allowed to make your opinion heard. Now, I could think you're a jerk with how you make your opinion heard. which I'm not afraid. I think, but I'm not going to be like, you can't share that opinion. You can't have that opinion. I might call you a dork for being a jerk, but you can have your opinion. But again, make sure it's being heard. There's a little bit more left in here. Okay. Moving fast to respond to your feedback in game. So stay tuned for follow-up communications next week, where we will take you through more design details and share our goals for College Football 27. We love the game. We love this community. We love college football. CFB 27. CFB 27 is our third and best college football ever, and we can't wait to see you on the field. Your dev team, hashtag CFB, go play. I kind of like that. So, no microtransactions. What did that say? Hold on. Oh, react with video. Okay. So we'll I'm texting Chase. It's Kurt's thumb guy. He was the one who sent it to me. I'm just sending him a thank you real quick. Just sending a quick thank you. Oh, there we go. No respect. I don't know if the casual, I mean, obviously maybe, but I think they just wanted to do, I don't know. Maybe it's because I usually just don't want to like read negatively into things from people, but I don't know. I didn't know it wasn't in offline Dynasty. Nobody said that. That was the thing, Pirates. A lot of people were getting mad about it. So will Bordeaux keep his partnership now? I don't know. If I'm EA, I probably don't want him back. But like the suits probably won't want him back. I should say that. If I was like one of the suits, because again, you got to think as like a suit, right? If you're thinking as one of the suits, not the devs, right? Like there's been articles about like there was an article out there saying that from anonymous sources saying that the devs that was actually like a cause of internal struggle and strife because the devs didn't want it. They knew the blowback was going to be big. But it looks like the devs won there. So hopefully, if they add, I'm not against microtransactions. I'm really not. I think they can be predatory, but I think there is a right way. I don't know if I have a whole lot of faith about EA implementing it because they've had a lot of issues in the past. But the suits definitely, they won't want him back. He just took money out of the pockets. Yeah. The suits aren't going to be happy. I'm probably going to go spend those Dynasty points on something here in a bit. When I get off stream, because or not the Dynasty points, excuse me, the Ultimate Team points, because I'm gonna use them, because I don't want to use them for Ultimate Team. I'm not playing Ultimate Team. Michael, and that's a good point. And see, this is why I wish we could have had nuanced conversations, because I wouldn't even minded the buying the points. It's how expensive the points are. And personally, I think you would sell more if you made them cheaper. I think the cost of them are ridiculous, bro. Just didn't have the time. All those people asking for Kurt to drop a nuke on his career will exactly, dude. It's like all these people like, oh, just go. And like, honestly, like I knew Kurt. I'll pause it. Kind of talked about this earlier. Boys, I knew what Kurt was going to think. I knew it just because I know Kurt. And again, we talked about how Kurt doesn't really freaking care. Like he's going to share his opinion. But I knew how Kurt was going to feel. It's like, it's whatever. He doesn't play. And I showed you how much Kurt played the games. Kurt doesn't play these games a whole lot. They're dropping. Yeah, we read that out, Blondie. Yeah, WEA. Yeah, we actually read out the post earlier, Chris. I'll give it to Bordeaux. He probably gave up the most money fighting back for the community. Yeah, I mean, he gave up that EA opportunity for sure. I will say his channel's doing numbers now, though. He's gonna make pretty good money off his YouTube now. And that's the thing. Like, I don't want to go into. I mean, I like Bordeaux. He's all right. You know, he's a decent dude. They got rid of the microtransactions. They're taking all the microtransactions from Road to Glory. It's all good. It's all good, Blondie. It's all good. He just popped in. Yeah, Bordeaux really kind of led the charge on it. But how do you trigger one-handed catches with wide receivers? I have a freshman on my Ball State with a 98. So I've seen it trigger randomly, Augie. In 26, I know if you held L1 or LB, depending on what you're on, and did the catching, it would trigger then. But I've seen it triggered on its own now. Bordeaux over Moody. I would watch Bordeaux over Moody. Facts. I don't mind watching Bordeaux. Bordeaux's got some decent, even though sometimes his gameplay is laughable. But I just found it so funny. Let's freaking go, Nate Train. Let me get that out first. I just found it so funny when they were doing the when they were in Chicago for the big reveal, and it cut to him, and he was like, he just gave up a touchdown. He's like, I'm so bad at this game. I thought he was funny. Moody is too hateful when he has good points. Exactly. Like, that's the thing. And it's like one of those things where it's like, even a broken clock is right twice a day. You know what I'm saying? It's like he'll point out things that are wrong, but honestly too, he's just hateful. We had to talk about him a lot earlier on because he's been obsessed with Kurt and I. It's been pretty bad. So should I create an online dynasty to spend them in? Hey, might not be a bad idea. Bordeaux is actually kind of funny. He's got a good personality. And it was funny. I saw someone one time. It's like, why does bro yell in lowercase or something like that? I was like, yo, that's... Why did I think we were in empty? I thought they were in empty. They were not. But we're going to stuff it anyways. Is that... Hold on. That can't be CJ Bailey. That... CJ Bailey... We need a drug test if that's CJ Bailey. I got to check. That's got to be... Okay, no, that is Corey Daly, freshman, 6'6". There ain't no way he's 197, though. That dude's 240. That's... Rent-free. We're living rent-free in his freaking head, man. Bro has been obsessed. It's like creepy. It's really creepy what he was doing to Kurt. Like he was doing a lot of, he's just a weird dude, man. He's just a weird dude. It is what it is. This whole garlic bread thing. It's just weird. It's just weirdo stuff, man. Okay. Only a yard. Let's give it. Stuff a year or two ago, and I get his POV. But he does too much. And that's the thing. Like, I had so many comments. In my video where I talked about him saying basically that's like, I used to watch Moody, but then I realized, like, as the game was getting better, he just kept hating. Like, one person literally was like, isn't the point, like, trying to make the game better? That aggressive got us right there. Playing aggressive got us a little bit right there. So we're just going to play this normal. Oh, no. I tried to shift the line and got caught diving. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that, LA. We read that out. We read their message out. One thing I do like about CFB is the macros. Going to spend hours. We do. Honestly, what I'm going to do, this might be the last game. Well, no, we can play one more. We can play one more. We got time to play one more, depending on how fast this game goes. Oh, screen. That's a good screen design. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good screen design. It got me flowing over there. But yesterday, one of the cool things that happened yesterday, I was talking to a buddy, because I'd reached out to him. I was like, hey dude, like, they're adding a lot. He's a younger guy. He's even younger than me. But he doesn't have time. He's dad, coach, doesn't have time to get it. He really doesn't even game anymore. But I was asking him about some stuff about defense, and he gave me a little macro. You'll have to do a coaching adjustment, but we'll talk about it for 4 to a side. And if you guys want, I'll show you the macro. We'll show it to you. They're Oklahoma, dude. Moody would be hiding in the back on Oklahoma drills. But I'm kind of done talking about it. Just ready for that to be done. So We're gonna just stop talking about it. I'm literally over it. So if we could just stop talking about him in chat. I had to waste time doing audibles. Yeah. So it's a good little 4 to a side. It worked well. I did see a few little issues with it, mainly from like if they're just trying to do bunch, like a bunch spacing, like Kurt was spamming me with when we played. Oh, what a block! Hey, BVA! Hey, BVA! You see your boy? You see your boy? He was getting in there, man. I didn't really like coach mode in the beta. I honestly, like, my thought was, I don't know if coach mode's like my kind of mode. Oh no. I saw that. I saw that guy too late. I looked at the corner and kind of saw the corner lurking low, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be able to throw this wide open, but that dude dropped right to that space. That was, oh. Yelling lowercase is wild. It's funny. It's funny, but then you watch him, you're like, kind of yells in lowercase. Let them be angry by themselves. Exactly. Exactly. All right, here we go. Let's get into some defense. We're going to go here just in case they want to run it. I want to make sure we're in this 4-3. Get a little bigger bodies in here. We're right there. Right there. There we go. Deshaun, solid tackler. Just a little bit of a liability in pass at times. A little bit of a liability in the pass at times, but he's been getting better. I'm going to go. No, I'm not going to do that first trips. Let's go cover 6. Halfback is weak. But what you want to do is, if you're seeing the stuff, you want to call cover 6. And we can figure out how to do that. Just realize you can put a logo on the field goal padding. Oh. Ooh, okay. Y off, trio close. Here we go. 4 to a side. Is that the one I wanted? Not really. I called it. I did it wrong. But that's our 4 to a side answer. That's our 4 to a side answer. All you got to do is make sure you get your corner on manned on the outside guy. Or if they're in that bunch, you can kind of get it on any of those bunch guys that are going to be weird. But essentially what it's going to do. Yeah, we talked about that, Buzzman. We talked about that earlier. Appreciate you coming through and saying that, though. How big of a difference is Dynasty in 26 to 27? Not sure if I'm getting 27 yet. Dynasty's a big difference, and gameplay's a big difference too. Now there are some issues in there, but they're trying to address it with the recruiting. A lot of 4 stars are just not getting offered because of the NIL stuff, the Dynasty blueprint. There's just some issues with that. What's up? What's up, the kid Chance? I'm doing well. How are you? What's up, Dark Vibes? Just missed it. Cover 2 side to the lone receiver in 6. Always get burnt running cover 6. I never know side which to have cover 2 side. Yeah, you want the cover 2 side to like the lone receiver. So you called cover 6 in trips. Now let's see if we can look at this. I could talk about this. This is the adjustment. We got to keep this hidden from Kurt, okay? This is my adjustment for Kurt. We can't let him. Oh, we can't see it. Can't see it. So essentially, we're going to call 6, but we're going to be basically playing Cloud 3, manned up the corner on the man on the to the trip side. You're going to man him up on the outside guy. All right. You're going to man him up on the outside guy. The only thing that can really hurt you, would be like out routes by that solo receiver, like shallow out routes on year 3 of Arkansas. Yeah, we saw that, Nicholas. What's up, Slimy Dude? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, they just took all the microtransactions out of the game, or it's going to take effect tomorrow morning. Throw cover 9 if you expect short to the, yeah, you can go to cover 9 to hit up some of the short stuff there. Let's go with this. Is this trap gonna work? This is a little risky. Don't like that, but we can go with this flood drive. That's a lot less risky. And if that guy blitzes off the edge, we're going to replace him right now with Nate Shepard because nobody else can cover Nate. But I don't think he's blitzing. I think he's going to be a flat player. I'm also going to put Alexander on a go. We're going to have him. Bang. We're just going to get some yards and get out of bounds. EA finally caved in. I wonder if they will re-add fastest XP sliders. Or only addressing. I'm guessing if they're going to be removing them, they're going to be putting that stuff back. Let's half slide to that overload to the load front, as it's called there, and let's see what we get in this mesh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I got to be a little sooner to it than that. Not bad though. See if we can get something on this deep crossers. My road to glory sandbox is possible. Yeah, and I'm always for like giving more. I don't want that. Do not want that. There we go. I'm always for more. This could be a cover 2. This could be cover 2. The safety of the corners are sitting at about 5. Just depending on how much they did drop. I probably had it. I just felt like I was getting pass rushed. Just got that ball out, just checked it down. Let's get over to our other tight one because I love bench swirl still. Do you make an adjustment to the safeties in cover 6 because there's always a gap? So yeah, basically what I did on that one for a 4 to a side, I'll give you guys the sauce. I'll hop into practice mode after this game. Remind me after this game. I'll hop into practice mode and I'll show you guys. You just got to make sure you just got to make sure you like the video when I put it out here in a little bit. Love the tight end on that end. The timing on it worked so well. What were they in? Oh, were they in Tampa 2? Somehow. Oh, the middle backer. Let's do this middle slant. Let's do a little half slide that way. If that guy over Alexander blitzes, we're gonna have to hit Nate Shepard and just let him get what he can get, or yeah, BVA's boy. But he's gonna drop. We're gonna still hit Shepard though because he's gonna have space. I'll tell you what, too. One thing I've noticed, I noticed this the other night after I got off stream when I was just kind of trying some things out. Swing passes way better in 27 than they were in 26. It's in a soft squat, so it should be, well, depending, so it treats it like match. Match is like a man zone hybrid. It's kind of like a, oh, I was early. That's on me. I should have been a better user. Got him killed. But swing passes are disgusting. I do go to Duke games. I went to the Illinois game last year. That was the only one I went to. I hadn't been in a while because I hadn't lived in the area, but now I'm kind of close again. So I'm planning on going to some Duke games this year. Don't have it planned out yet. Here we go, Becker. Good contested catch. Yeah, we read it. Yep, we read that out. Square was wide open. Well, we hit the slant. Here we go. Let's get Nate in the box. Do I have duo on this one? Just had inside zone. We'll just stick with it. Might be able to get it, press it, and bounce it out. Nope. Vertical. Here we go. No joke about punting being OP. Oh, there's a good joke in there. Let me workshop one, John. Let me workshop one. You could play the game, or you can pay us more to progress. Microtransactions are gross. Yeah, I'm iffy on. I think they could be done well. And plus, if it's these Ultimate Team points, I don't play Ultimate Team, so getting the pre-order, it would be nice to be able to spend those points on stuff other than Ultimate Team. 6-7. Hey, thank you, Lord of Dogtown. I'm glad they came to their sense. It is nice. We have no run game with Oregon. You gotta get better with it. We're gonna talk about run game. Do sliders work for punters though? Probably. I don't really mess with sliders. So 10-piece shorty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come.
But yeah, there is probably like a little joke about the punting. Punting so OP that they're punting on the microtransactions.
Here in the half, let's see if they can cut into this.
Only came back to their senses because their sales were under expectation. Probably. That probably did make a big deal because I did see some people were giving their or asking for refunds. Oh, thank goodness he cut that in. Oh, they're in quads now. We'll just have to live with this. Green. Let's go. No, I'm not. I was not smart enough to go to Duke, but they are my favorite team. I was like a D2 guy. You know what? I'm feeling the greens right now. Feeling the greens right now. See the type of release we get out here for Becker. They're going over the top. We got to get a better ball so he doesn't have to dive for it, Dan. Got to get him a better ball so he doesn't have to dive for it. They did remove microtransactions. Which, I kind of talked about it. I'm just like, I'm going to go and spend, I'll tell you what, I'm glad they're waiting because I do want to spend those Ultimate Team points. The Ultimate Team points. Because I don't use Ultimate Team. I don't play Ultimate Team. Oh, we didn't get out. The tight end didn't get out. A little too much in the protection there, big dog. It's all good. Let's go to formation. We got about 30 seconds. Let's get here. Let's go with this empty off trips. Let's try this corner strike. Let's get this here. Now we got to read. If that backer blitzes, that backer with the hot symbol blitzes, we can rip this seam. If not, we'll high-low to the smash. Doesn't. He's got to take our one. And we overthrew it. Tomorrow morning, though. Yeah, they're removing him tomorrow morning.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the.
So if you wanted to spend your Ultimate Team points for like a pre-order bonus, got to get it in tonight. So I need to make sure I spend mine tonight. I need to figure out what I want to spend it on. I don't think I'm going to do a Road to Glory one. Oh. Oh, I threw it late. There we go, Nate. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Customers have the power. PlayStation about to learn that fact. Like PlayStation. We go for this. We're going to play it a little risky here, but I want to go for this. Actually, I want to slide this way. My first read is going to be the back, so I'm going to look at R1 first. That's where your read should always be in mesh. If it's this mesh spot or this or any of the ones with the back, but he's dropping. Got the first. Market will always provide. Exactly. I have to get the pre-order bonus. I have to spend it tonight, CTE, because they got rid of the microtransactions. They're getting rid of the microtransactions. They're taking it out tomorrow morning. We got them. Out leverage to the flats. Don't ever be afraid just to take your check down. If you see the back or whomever in the flats, just see it out of the corner of your eye. If you see that, just take it. Free throw to the flats. We'll take it. We'll call this timeout. It's all good. You have to use it if you don't play cut, and I don't play cut, so it's funny where people like try to talk crap. Oops, drop the controller. It's funny when people try to talk crap about oh, don't be giving me. Okay. Play options. We're playing the full game. It's messed up in 26. And it screwed our beat down of Notre Dame in year one with Navy. Put him on at Texas.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
go, Nate. Let's go, Nate. Nate freaking Shepard. I don't know time. I don't know if they gave it. I just saw the graphic. I've won whole games. Exactly. Like taking the flats is just great. It's where they want to take it, but no disc, no gaming for you. I feel you on that. Even though I'm okay with getting the digital copies, my PlayStation has the disc, because if like I wanted to have, I've got a handful of DVDs, but if I wanted to watch a DVD, I could like being able to do that. But one thing I'm gonna do, I kind of talked to my brother. If they did get rid of the microtransaction Marcos, one thing I'm gonna talk with my brother, if the PC version is running smooth, and I haven't looked too deep into the PC stuff yet, it looks like they got some fun stuff coming. I'm going to probably do a video where I do some like PC mods. There we go, big fella. Thank you. You bailed us out right there. Where I check out some of the PC mods, but I have to get the game for that. Check IG. I saw that. We read it out. We read out the message on the live. Already doing a ton to this game already. I've seen some of the stuff. Where Stump, you might know a little bit more. I don't know, but anybody who knows about like the PC mods, where should I be? Like, I've never done mods to games really. Where should I be kind of like looking around at? You know what? I don't have my Duke thing on. The game runs good. There we go. That's good to hear, Officer Doofy. I was worried. That's one reason why I didn't get it on PC. But they didn't have the MVP Plus. Yeah, that's why I got it on the game too. And also I wanted to wait. Some of the mods and stuff on PC versions got me thinking about getting a PC. Hey, Fawn, not sponsored. Okay, not sponsored. But if you want a PC, a really good company, it's who I got my PC through. It's Power GPU. G, like the letter G, like Gatorade. GPU. They have pre-builts on their website, and they have you can do custom builds, but they're great customer service. Reaching out to them, they're really good on what they do. They've been helpful for me, even in I had like one issue, and it was pretty much my fault, but they were great. And they're a North Carolina company, but the owner's a good dude, know him. It's good company, just good company. Big vouch. Literally don't get a dime from it. Check out Nexus mod for PC games. Okay, is that gonna be for like the college football 27 stuff? And where can I just go to look, like where people have, like who are people talking about that on like social media and stuff? Because like I've seen some random ones, but I don't know if it's, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know the PC mod culture stuff. So is there any creators or something I should be following for the mod stuff? No, it is. They took it out. They announced it earlier. We read it on stream from the official account. It was a Twitter account, so Marcos is not lying. Word, I know nothing about PC, so I'll definitely have to do some research, but I'll look into them. And they can help you out too, I believe. Like they'll ask you, like I believe on their website they can do it. And they're good dudes that aren't going to try to just nickel and dime you. They have mods for every game. Should have them there too. Okay. Anyone know of any like the creators and stuff, so I can kind of get an idea of someone's? Because I think that could be a fun video where we're playing with some different mods and stuff. There's Discord servers like Madden modding community you can join. I'm sure they will make one for CFB. I think so too. I just got to learn. I just don't know. I just got to learn that. You know what I'm saying? Just got to figure out. But I think it'll be fun. And if I like the PC version, if it's running smooth, and you know, we'll probably get better graphics and stuff because we do have a pretty good little PC. We'll see how it runs because I am like, we're streaming to like 3 different websites right now, and it's like TikTok Studio, and I have OBS, which can be a little bit of a hamper on my system. So we'll see if those will be able to run and run smoothly with everything. I have a really good PC, so I think it should, but like you don't know until we got caught up on that. We won't know until we do that. Struggling against 4 and 5 Michigan and it just started raining. Run the ball, baby. RTR, run the rock.
That speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they
PC will be far superior. I wish they had. Yeah, it's probably going to come eventually. You know what I'm saying? They'll probably. Oh, they twisted on me. Oh, too much of a cut. It's okay. We're up 21-6 or 21-3. We can punt it. Busted punting. We got 25-mile-an-hour wind to the left. Interesting. Let's see how. Hey, that thing cut. That wind cut it. Yeah, we'll definitely get more frames and stuff, and there'll probably be a little bit better graphical performance. Trips X nasty. Let's get into our cover 6. Yo, just got it off. Oh. Somehow Bryce Underwood. Somehow got Bryce Underwood. Hey, let's go. Let's go 3 match here. Oops. Just gonna man him up, and then I'm just gonna rob here with Abbott. Oh, compers. Here we go. That punt went to the student, bro. It was. We're a pretty chill community. I'm not gonna lie. I love my free. Like I've talked about this community. We talked about them earlier. We got a really cool community, man. We got a really cool, and I've got like a lot of people. Like we've been growing kind of all across the place. Facebook's. It was weird. Facebook's like weird, but like we've had some freaking awesome. Justin, one of our guys, Justin Page. He came over from the. He found us through Facebook and came over. Facebook's been weird at times, but it's been really cool. TikTok, you know, we got TikTok. It's a lot. Like, it's really cool, man. It's really cool seeing the community. Love the community. We've got a really cool one. Appreciate them. They've given me great ideas for videos. Give me that. Don't you throw it up on Dijon. Don't you throw it up on Dijon. Get off me, little boy. Yeah, we talked about that, Chris. We talked about the microtransactions. I don't think it's a legend. It's going to happen tomorrow. So if you want to, get them, if you want to spend your ultimate team points, like I'm going to figure out tonight after stream, I'm going to figure out where I want to spend those ultimate team points. I had some ideas, but now I have no time to do it. Of the time I was gonna do it for something funny, but maybe I'll do it. Maybe, you know, I might do it. It'll be funny. I'll still probably do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be a funny thing. It's gonna be for fun, something funny. EA rolled back the microtransactions. Just gonna take the check down. No need to risk it. Oh, we're gonna get a big gain off of it. I think one of the biggest things on this game is don't be afraid just to punt and play defense. Don't be afraid to punt and play defense, dude. This playbook, having my playbook back has been a game changer. Are we getting 2? Yeah. Green! Hey, he took that hit. I think Duke will be good. I think there's really good shot. I think they could do more, but I think an 8-win season is definitely going to be doable. So is it going to be an update for the game in the morning then? I don't know, Chris. I don't know that. Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I got you in a second here, 46 Nights. Let me run this play. 46, I've been loving this game. It has been really, really fun. I love a lot of the gameplay stuff they did. I had some mixed feelings on the microtransaction stuff. Main issue was that they took out the sliders, which it looks like they're reversing course, which I like that they're doing that. But I didn't mind being able to spend my ultimate team points because I never spend them. But I really like this game. You don't think you don't think you've ever punted the ball? That's funny. What's my recommended defense? I see, the thing is you can, like, it's whatever defense makes sense to in your brain. To me, I like like 4-man fronts, so I like having a 4-3. I've got a little custom defensive playbook that I'm using right now. But I usually will go, if I'm like playing head to head, I'll play like one of the 4-2-5 defenses, but I'm about to start checking out some more of the 4-3 playbooks. Yes, this is Dynasty. Not enough people appreciate defense. They just want to highlight catches and big runs. Exactly. But also with this game, it forces you to run the dang football, and it forces you to play defense, so lean into it. That's where the strength is. The strength is the run game and playing defense, so lean into it. Lean into it. Is downloading for you? Let's go. I was trying to spend my ultimate team points on Dynasty. Can't figure out how to do it. Matthew, I'm figuring out what I've got my idea. I've got to go ahead and do it now. And it's funny. It's gonna be for a video. I'll go for it on 4th and 36, bro. Same. And 26, bro, we'd go for it all the time. It got me in trouble sometimes, but yeah, if you've given up safeties where you've had to punt, bro, it sucks. That sucks. All right, let's also make sure we're getting his stats up. Hey, late season Heisman run for Nate Shepard. Late season Heisman run for Nate Shepard. If I move him over, what is going to happen? I have to snap it. Didn't like that. My heart stopped when it saw the injury. My heart stopped when I saw the injury. Oh, man. Yep, yeah, we talked about that, Braden. Your wife got you the game today. Let's freaking go. You found me on Facebook too, Jacob? That's right. That's right. We have a lot of people. The Facebook community, man, the people in there, like the shout out to the Akron rebuild. I need to get back on doing my that Navy rebuild. I need to start editing that back up so you guys can have that stuff. Hey, Nate Shepard. Nate Shepard. But I forgot to mention yesterday that if Tennessee gets David, Gabriel's, George's alongside Faison, they'll be insane. I'm not sure. Is that the running back? Is that running back? Oh, yes, we talked about that already, Brett. Making sure that bullying the executives works. That's the thing, and like, my problem wasn't like, I did have a problem because Kurt was catching crap. And it's like, Kurt has the right to feel how he wants to feel. This is America. He can feel how he wants to feel. If he wants to have, if he doesn't care about microtransactions, he's allowed to not care about them, really. If he's, like, if he's indifferent, he's allowed to be. But this is what it is. Yeah, I'm his editor, Quan. I edit for Kurt. It's the homie. Oh, we got caught up right there. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that they're removing the microtransactions. Let's get into nickel here. They're in that bunch wide. Let's go with a little cover 6. Hey, Big A Goat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. We don't need to do our adjustment here since it's just a 3. I should have swatted. I tried to go for the pick. I tried to get Bradley the pick. Let's stay in cover 6. I think it's still going to be. Oh, nope, it's 4 to a side. And we're all right there. We're all right there. Bang, let's go. It takes away the screens too. He's running back Tennessee. Okay, gotcha. Gosh, I'm getting so many different dang notifications right now. Do you think they're going to bring back sliders? I mean, it makes sense that they would. Right? Oops. Why off trips? You're doing 4 to a side here. Oops. Oh, they didn't do it that time. Moved it away. I wanted to use it right there. Faro the Legend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to lock in a little bit on this defensive side. I haven't been super. What are we doing? There we go. You're 4-3 in your Bowling Green. Let's go. Can you pull some strings and oh. What is that? Is that an inappropriate joke? Big K Goat. Oh, bro, there was more than one person having a go at me, man. There was a ton. It was kind of ridiculous, dude. This is when I actually go for defending Kurt, and I'm like, what do you think he was gonna do? Yeah, like I was literally talking about it earlier. Like Kurt's like a legit friend. I've had a lot of clients. I've never had a client like Kurt. Like he's a legit friend. Like he's a legit friend. He's one of my best friends right now. You know what I'm saying? As you get older and stuff, like he's a good dude. Oh my gosh, Landon. No, it was Robinson. But he's my guy. You know, I've had plenty of clients. I've never gone to battle on Twitter or wherever like I have for Kurt. And I probably never will, being honest. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect EA to fold, but Big W, dude is hitting the gritty on me. Dude's hitting the gritty on me. Oh, the Devil's deck. It would be nice if they added the Devil's deck. Like my lip from the burn, it's like after peeling off the scab, it's like, I don't know, it's still like weird right there. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they folded. I kind of expect, because in that article it said that they were playing, like there was an article out there saying like that said the devs didn't like that, right? That there was some internal conflict with the devs and the executives because they knew about it and they were not happy. It said that it sounded like they were prepared to kind of ride it out no matter what. Yeah, we got to hit him with the 6-7. We got to gash him with Nate too. Got to gash him with Nate. Oh, come on now. Come on, Roosevelt. I swear I see that injury and I'm like, don't be Nate. Don't be Nate. And ooh, double motion halfback sweep. Let's see if this can be fun. I have a feeling this is gonna be fun. I actually love the angles, except for I don't like that we're kicking out that end. This is gonna be weird, but let's do it. Ooh, kind of turned into like a power G. You got a question? What's your question? I know it'd be impossible. Seems like a guy you could go, oh yeah. Dude, I'll give a quick story after we finish this game up. But I'll just give a kind of an example of who Kurt is. And some of you might get it, some of you might not. Bang, Charlie Becker, got to get him a couple of touches. I haven't done a good job at getting him the ball. But I'll give a story about Kurt. And it doesn't even involve me, it's something I saw him do. And this is like a moment, and this is before I even worked with him. And I was like, I like this dude. Oh, America's a great place. America's a great place. I love it. There's so many different parts. It's so different. Coach Rookie Streamer can't multitask chat and play a game at top level. Unsubscribe. Hey, sorry. Little 2 CTE brain riddled here. But so essentially Kurt rated a streamer that I watch. This is like in 2021, 2020, somewhere in that time. This was like when Warzone was like big. Like OG first launched, kind of took everything by storm for a while. For those who liked that. Doing good, Isaac. Doing good. But excuse me, that streamer that I watched rated Kurt. That's what happened. He rated Kurt, and Kurt was playing Warzone with some OG FaZe members. I can't remember who. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. He was playing Warzone with some OG FaZe members, and my buddy he's buddies with Kurt too. He made a comment. It's like, oh dude, like I used to grow up watching these dudes. It's awesome that you're playing with these guys. And Kurt literally muted up. It's like, hey, like we got a spot if you want to hop in. Like just didn't care, right? Like just be like, hey, like you're my boy, like you can hop in. This dude had like 40 people on Twitch, you know, and like nothing crazy. He was a partner, his things, but it's like, you know, it's just I just called 6 for whatever reason here, but it's just like he just does little things like that. There's a lot of like little things that he's done. The you can't really see it, but it's like a little Marshall amp, like little Marshall amp Bluetooth speaker. He bought me that just cause it was like, I think it was around Christmas time, and he just bought it for me for Christmas. Yeah, we saw that they removed the microtransactions, but like Kurt's just like literally a genuine dude. Like he just wants people to eat. Like we've had talks, like he wanted me, he was one of the ones that pushed me to start making content, which again, it's in like the same vein of his content. A little different because obviously like we have different backgrounds. Americans aren't politicians. Yeah, America is awesome. Politicians are weird. Doesn't matter what side, bro. It's just a lot of crap. It's just a lot of crap. It's not what America is not what we were portraying. I'm glad. That was one cool things about the let's go Nate. That's one thing I was glad about the excuse me. That's one of the things about the media and whatnot. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
Kurt's good. There's people still coming at Kurt on Twitter. He's just over it. I literally just said, go to bed. Go to bed. Get some sleep. Deal with it in the morning.
Will come out to the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense comes out ready to go to work. At this point, it really hasn't been your best day. Just try to find something here at the end, David.
Just keep fighting. Show your kids you're going to keep fighting. Keep throwing the football.
Crazy.
Try to get some points up. Palmer, points have been at
Oh, so the World Cup really like, yeah, dude, it's like we have a sick place, man. It's a custom one, Tom. It's it's basically, we had a custom one last year. A lot of people really liked it. I didn't put it in the download center yet, but because I wanted to give it a test for, we can go 3 Sky for this Trips X Nasty, because they're going to run some crossers and stuff. But I'm probably going to go at it. Oh, I couldn't get back skinny on that.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
That's a really nice game. It just would have been
Bunch wide. Let's go to cover 6. See if it's going to give us a... No, we're not going to get the 4 to a side. Tom, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But we're going to add it. We tested it out for a few games, and we've been rolling. This has been the best we've played since we got it. So I haven't seen anything about Fast and Fastest being brought back, but my guess is that it's going to be. I guess we'll know more in the morning. German dude experiencing the World Cup, loved America, and showed what we as Americans are about. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, a lot of people want to think about it's like all division. Like, honestly, like if you go out, if you get off the internet and go outside, like you're gonna have a way better time. Like you're gonna have a way better time. Like people are. The worst of the worst people are the nerds that are constantly, they're chronically online, because they have nothing else to like do. I know in my own life when I'm a little chronically online, it's because like I don't have other things that I'm doing.
That's going to do it for us as the season.
That's because I just, you know, I'm like, I'm just sitting around. I'm gonna get on Twitter. I'm gonna do this. So microtransactions are gone. Single game rushing touchdowns record. Crushing it. Killing it with Nate. About to put a Nate Shepard college football 27 highlight tape together. Do that for the next clip. Nate Shepard highlights. Insane what happened shows how much power people have. The consumers have the power. The consumers have the power. You have the power. Just want to go to a dinner and get some coffee and cherry pie, not New York, like somewhere like Delaware maybe. Yeah, like the New England area could be kind of cool. Just like what I say is like just go experience some of the and understand it is a massive place. It's a massive place. A lot of people don't realize how massive this is. I've not really been up to the Northeast though, personally, so I can't really speak to things like that. I'm in North Carolina. Love North Carolina, can vouch. Get some North Carolina barbecue. Make sure it's Eastern North Carolina sauce. What's up with TikTok? Okay. TikTok Studio just went black for me. But let's do this. I'll go upload. I'll go make that playbook available to download in a second. What I want to do is I want to go to free practice right now. And we'll just hop in. And I want to show the cover 6 adjustment. That's pretty dang good. The sauce, when the sun is up, not at dark. Hey, you can have it anytime. So I rode to glory and sat the first half of the season and start for Auburn already as a 75. Okay. So it's a little bit of a grind. I just think people were mad that they took out those modes and replaced it with microtransactions. That's the biggest thing. All right, so I'm just going to call a random play here because we got to run a play. Oh, do I have Duke's base stuff in here? Dropped it, Charlie. All right, so now we're on defense. So now I'll show you this cover 6 adjustment. And I will go when I go back to the menu to upload this, I'll go over the adjustments. So let's call cover 6. I like it the best with calling cover 6 out of it. You can build it out. There's ways. I got to figure out how. I got to remember what they're all called. So we've got a trips formation. Let's just call. Here's what I'll do. I'm calling random trips plays. All right. So you see this. This is the adjustment. I'm going to 4 to a side. That's there. Now what I want to do is just triangle, circle, circle. Now we're manned up there. And then what you can also add to it, this is something I'm probably going to add to it, is I want to make them contain. I'm going to add this to it. And then I want to get either a right or a left Tom, but for some reason the right Tom felt better of being able to contain the quarterback. You are going to be weak to like quick outs by the receiver there. But this is really going to stop that 4 to a side. Oh, they're motioning over. We can still work it. Bang. Microtransactions got removed. Waffle House is... Oh, they're doing the motion stuff again. We'll just keep it then. We won't do it. Oh, screen. All right. Hopefully it'll stop calling motion stuff. All right. So got this one. Then triangle, circle, circle. And then you can get the other ones because the quarterback run can be a bit of an issue. Those stops too. The stop can hurt. If that's going to be a problem, go to 4 to a side. Outside guys manned up. But you can see the quarterback. And especially if that's your cornerback 1, your CB1, that could be a good one. So just throw a couple more. We'll see. Hopefully they don't do the motion crap. They're motioning. So I just know I'm going to have to play flats with this guy. That was was he manned up? He shouldn't have been manned up. Should have been on an outside third. That motion will mess it up though, because it's not being a true 4 to a side thing anymore. Oh, bro, what are you doing? But it's a nice little. Oops. But one reason why I've liked doing that Tom is because it doesn't give those clean pass rush lanes. Oops. And for some reason, the left Tom hasn't been as good. But right here. I usually like using the linebacker on the other side of the back, because that guy usually will go and get to the back. Up, draw, run can be a little bit of an issue in the nickel there as well. But cover 6, I pretty much just went cover 6. All I've done, I got corner on, all I change up is corner on there. If you want it in game, it's here, outside third from the safety. Oops. Outside third, inside third, outside third, and then I'm playing short here. You are a little iffy in the run game. What I've also done is, if that guy is hitting outs on me to that receiver, weirdly enough, doing that, putting my end on that on man out there. It's weird. But we're in year 2, but that's the cover 6 adjustment. We'll hop back out and we will go to that custom. We'll go to the macro. I'll show you what all to make in that one. And obviously, like, left and right matter. When is game 5 with Kurt? Sometime, man. We haven't been able to record it. It's been a lot of craziness going on. Went to a firefighter convention, awesome place, and went to Fenway. Oh, that's sick, dude. Well, you don't lose them. You just won't be able to spend them. So if you play Ultimate Team, you can spend them. But if you don't play Ultimate Team, you're going to lose your ability to spend them on anything other than Ultimate Team. So you don't lose those points. So custom adjustments for this one, it's down towards the bottom. All I changed up. Cornerback 1, outside third. That's if they've got 4 to a side to the right. Free safety, inside third. Strong safety, outside third. I've got you. I'm about to upload it right now. Okay. So then all that's different for the left, for 4 to a side left, the only thing that's different, and then you'll have to hot route the corner that's on the side of the trips. You just hot route it. Usually it's the same button as for him as it is the receiver across from him. I was able to bring my number 1 target from the transfer portal to Liberty, and it cost a lot. Okay, not bad though. Hopefully it didn't cost too much. But the only difference for it being to the left is you want cornerback 2. All right, so that's if it's on to the left. But that's it. We'll continue without saving, which I probably should have just added those, but whatever. You can add a Tom and where they can play the contain rushes. There's those answers there. So we're going to go to create and share. We're going to go to do I have to go to download center to upload it, or do I go to my shared, share new? We're going to have our hot rod V1. I can't put a space in here, nah. We'll just call it hot rod. We're just going to call hot rod. We're calling it hot rod. That's V1. If I put out a second one, it's going to be hot rod V2. Also, I'm working on this one. I need some more time. Malachi Tony cost you 12. Oh, buddy. 12 hundo. But Hot Rod Run the Rock, that's going to be for the dudes. That's going to be some guys being dudes. Make sure you got your fullbacks and tight ends loaded up if you want to use this one. You got 11 minutes left. Good luck, man. You got this. But that's going to be it for today. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all those that were around at the beginning yapping, and just, again, I appreciate this community, man. You guys got an awesome community. You guys have been an awesome community. So the playbook is live. You can go check it out. Hot Rod was liking it. Need that one for Jane Ball. Bro, we've been cooking. Dude, that playbook got me feeling diffy, I will say. But appreciate you guys again. We'll be back live on Monday. You guys have a great night. Let's bring it on in here. Team on 3, team on me. 1, 2, 3, team. You guys have a great night. That one. Later.